Ay, ay, ay. Yahoo. How's everybody doing today? Hoping y'all having a good Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Mwah. Izzy, Anna, Juno. Thank you for the camp, you little cuties. Mwah. Hope you guys are doing well. Equinox as well. All right, and I'm not late. Y'all are early. Okay, it's all good. Everything's fine. Just fucking remember, egg boy, you little shit. I stole your poutine today. I'll fucking do it again. You can't even fucking stop me, little cute fucker. Totally didn't give you fucking chicken wings in return, you little cute bitch, you little shit. Did you fucking remember, adorable little fuck, that I love you, bitch. Tuh. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And Velvet, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? G7, welcome. How you doing, little cute fucker, little cute bitch? How are you? Equinox, did you redeem 2 bullies? Bruh. Puh. Little shit. Motherfucker. I was in the motherfucking bathroom. Why, you want me to go up there with you? Hold your dick while you pee? Motherfucker, is that what you want? You little shit? Little... You fucking... Julie... I love you, bitch! I'm fucking dying! Hope you guys are doing alright. Alright. Oh, breathe. Whew, breathe. Found a political debate in the middle of a city trade chat, and now I'm sad. Oof. Well, time to ignore city chat. Let's go. But bees, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. Get your KSL spit bottle today. Hold up, Jota, what? Nani? Nani? And Kozak, Yahoo, how you doing as well, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're doing goody as well. Already done? Feeling better? Hell yeah, baby. Ba-ba-booey. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-booey. Alrighty. Loading in. I was about to take care of some Beast Tribe quests before I went off to get lunch with Equinox. But I realized that that's not happening right now. We're just gonna go straight for East meets West. Wait, no. We're gonna go straight for Reunion. That's what I'm thinking about. Hingashi to Kukane. Don't worry, Cross. It's G7 shilling you for money as it usual. Damn, you gonna share some of that spit money with me? Bruh. Also, yo, can I just say that, like, okay, I know Equinox, you don't care too much about Final Fantasy. However, look at this town, dude. This is what I want Inazuma to be. This is is that the Inazuma symbol? Oh my god. Genshin Impact copied Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god. Like, look how pretty this city is, especially at night. Like, fucking look at this. Like, genuinely, it's gorgeous. Just like you. No, like, genuinely, look at this place. Like, goddamn. Hingashi looks amazing at night. They also have a spa, right? Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay. I know you're not super interested in Final Fantasy, but I gotta show you this meme. Hold up. 1 second. Go to the inn. This is Inazuma before Inazuma was cool. Like, to be honest, it did exist before Inazuma. He never tells me I'm beautiful. Yes, you are, baby. Motherfucker. Hey, hold up. First, I want to point out the Rogadin in uniquely skin-toned underwear, and next to him, stupid, sexy Rogadin. Genshin scale is just much smaller, to be honest. Yeah, I do wish that they make their scaling a little bit bigger, though. Just a little bit. Not like an insane amount, but a little bit bigger would be nice. Stupid, sexy Rokugan. I fucking love this game. The love that they show the world detail is the attention to the world is pretty great. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Genshin needs to be 20 times bigger now. Wouldn't it be amazing if Genshin was just bigger? Like, the real problem is that Genshin is made for, Genshin is made for Baba Booey. Genshin is made for phone. And it's such a limiting factor. It'd be really nice. It doesn't have to be, but it'd be really nice if it's like, man. Am I the only one who's not that excited about Sumeru? I'm super excited for Sumeru because it's a whole ass new region. I get off on exploration. Like, that's like my biggest thing. So, like, that's what I want. And Izzy, little shit, adorable little fuck, little cute bitch. You fucking remember? Little cute bitch, little shit boy, little bitch boy. That I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And Grimmy, Yahoo, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Just doing a little bit of Final Fantasy today. Babida Boopy. I debated on doing Genshin, and I realized there's, you know, there isn't even a streamer event to reward me right now for playing it, so I just took care of it as fast as possible off stream, and it literally took less than, it literally would have taken less than 5 minutes if it wasn't for the fact that I have to wait for the world boss to spawn in 3-minute intervals. So it was kind of pain peckle. But outside of that, I had some, we learned that Costco's chicken wings, Costco's fried chicken, they don't use any breading to cut out as much price cost as possible. But that also makes it incredibly keto friendly. So it's fucking huge. It's actually huge for Egg Boy me. Yeah, Costco fried chicken is 0 carb. We can get fried chicken when we want fried chicken, and it's actually very affordable too. And Ritomo, 안녕. 오늘 어떻게 하고 있어요? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Let me apply a little lip balm. Yeah, it's actually a literal game changer. Actually a game changer, like no cap. Fried chicky. Okay. I am gonna have to change into like a proper class. Also, I got around to taking a look at the level, what was it, like 63, the underwater dungeon, and dude, this is literally just a swimsuit. Why is this the tank armor? I'm okay with it. Don't get me wrong. Like I've decided this is my new warrior outfit. However, why? But like, why though? Alright. Costco being affordable, shut the front door, block anyone else taking the chicken. Exactly. Exactly. Is it food court chicken or in-store fried chicken? Food court. Food court. They have food court fried chicken. And it's like, it's like 10 for, like $9 Canadian, which is like less than 7, by the way, that's less than $8 USD. I got the chicken, and I got a drink. And when I saw my bank card, they after conversion, I was charged exactly what, $7.99? Let me double check. Yeah, $7.99. $8 for 10-piece chicken and a drink is not fucking bad. No, American Costco doesn't get wings. We should get wings in American Costco. What the fuck is this shit? If you think that the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. And night G7, get plenty of sleep, sweet dreams. Just came to stop me because I never anything to do at the moment. I got stuff to do in a little bit though. I'll talk to you later. Have a nice stream. Bye. Bye, Grimmy. You take care. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. And Butter Bro, thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Actually, seeing as it is your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Man, it is a little more impressive here during the day, I think, than at night. Just bought $80 worth of games here on sale on Steam. Damn.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
And Makoto, Yahoo, Hien showing Y'shtola his favorite spot, Sasuke. Oh, speaking of Steam sales, I see that Tiny Tina is now out on Steam. Is this the MSQ? Yes. I want to get it, but I saw the price, and it's like, literally the gameplay is still just Borderlands 3. Without any, I guess you can make a custom character, but that's, like, the only other, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like Tiny Tina isn't bringing enough to the table for me to pay full price. I'm gonna wait for it to go down to, like, 20 bucks. I think Tiny Tina looks like it's worth 20 bucks to me, but, just talking about the sites, hell yeah. Although my parents aren't super happy with me purchasing games right now. Yeah, true, but they're an investment, alright? Sure, it's an emotional investment, but it's an investment, okay? Yeah, exactly.
Not his purpose, I trust.
I haven't heard people going crazy about Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which doesn't exactly fill me with encouragement.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Cross, Y'shtola is blind. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about that for a hot second. Because she can see by you know, interacting with Aether around her. So I forgot. Any good outs? You have a good day at work? Mwah? Little cute fuck? Just you fucking do goody best? Mwah? Adorable little shit? Mwah? Motherfucker? Mwah? Little cute bitch? Mwah? Just fucking remember that I love you, bitch. I never stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. What happened to Cat Girl? You're not quite there at that point in the story yet, but you'll see when you get there. Don't worry. What happened to going to bed? Why are her eyes white? Something happened. She went a little blind. You could say that Cat Girl's got cataracts. I'll see myself out.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of
I got 3 games that I'm waiting to get. One that looks interesting at a very low price. Sound pads so I can talk to pals, such as in VR chat and in Discord without typing. Sound pad? What's a sound pad do? If you still heard you say that IRL, I think we'd be having a Black Mage Limit Break 3 charge up. No! Not Meteor!
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
So, they might find the actual device that created the islands in the sky. Yo.
I would.
And nothing should go wrong, because she's accompanied by 2 officially, I don't want to say sanctioned, but officially recognized quote-unquote warriors of the steppe. So Y'shtola should be able to go more or less everywhere with us, right? I'm tempted to grab a CRPG that's set in Rome. Oh, what's it called? An intriguing myth. Though I do wonder how Nama came to be woven in, and a leg in hand, perhaps? Expeditions Rome? Oh, I owned Expeditions Vikings. I didn't enjoy its its CRPG aspect, like the actual way that the game played. I didn't personally enjoy, but Rome might be different. I guess I don't know. It depends on whether or not they're like a shovelware shoving out kind of company or not. Soundpad is like a thing to use for mutes. Like you can have audio clips and play them as your voice. Or remember, it can be meme sound clips. Oh, hey, that's kind of neat. From here on, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. Then we shall ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Yeah, like, I mean, the only issue is that the moles are only temporary rulers. How long does how long does rulership over the steppe last? How many years is it? That's like the real question. Like, how many years does it take for it to, like, refresh? Wait, someone's fighting.
Hoot wireless.
Oh, Hoot wireless. Thank you for the strange dispenser. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Mwah. I do appreciate it, baby. They're doing the. I'm helping. I'm helping them. I am. They've almost got the fate complete. I might as well give them a helping hand, right? Hey, we got a free chunk of EXP. Let's go. Oh, a random regular mob got involved. I see. Must have spawned underneath us. All right, we did our good deed. Okay, now we can move on. The Nadam is yearly. Oh, shit. That's theoretically a lot of warriors dying every year, though. Oh, wow. I'm actually shocked that there is a demo. Like, games need to do demos more. Games don't do demos enough anymore. And it's honestly such a problem, I think. It's so disappointing. It's, like, actually an issue. Hien, Cross, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? You can demo these nuts. I mean, it would give me a good look at whether or not those nuts are worth anything. I would love that nut demo. All right, just so I can say your nuts are worthless. Disgusting, weak. There is a matter I would like to discuss with the Mo. It concerns not only the members of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. I would be less hesitant to buy stuff if I could actually do game demos, right? For sure, dude. A shard of the shining moon, left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it's buried? This northern crag. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you shall find what you seek. Yes, I know the place. It is a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts of the Alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether it wills it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, the Northern Crag sounds a lot like the Northern Crater for Final Fantasy VII, Monka S. I actually haven't gotten to play Final Fantasy VII ever. What is the significance of the Northern Crater? However, among the tribes of the steppe, There are those who revere Nama above all else. To them the pillars are sacred, to not be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the answer you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how to best earn their blessing. And Quinsoshi, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Ito Ab enjoying, hell yeah, baby. It's the place where you fight Sephiroth at the end of the game, where all the weapons come from at the mid-game. Oh, shit. I thank you for your counsel. Weapons. Oh, like the ruby weapon, emerald weapon, diamond weapon. I remember a couple of friends sharing me some screenshots, like back in college, trying to convince me to play Final Fantasy 7. We would do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, decision will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into a war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Hell yeah. In a place such as the steppe, where myriad tribes exist side by side, it is important to respect each other's ways. It would be wise indeed to respect the beliefs of those who would gladly render up body and soul to the Dusk Mother. Serena is quite right. Before we seek permission to use these pillars, we should determine if they are even suitable for our purposes. It seems that the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. And she's off. Ba 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 ba. And fly. Whoa, this is high up. I guess you really are expected to be able to fly here. Okay, that's a Lagan as fuck. This is a Lagan as fuck. Hold the fucking phone. Well, it certainly looks powerful. Powerful enough. You'll have to ask the expert. There's no pathway leading... No, there is a pathway leading up to this. Oh, okay. I just got to use the shortcut because I actually bothered getting the flight. Yo, Y'shtola's going Super
Such
Saiyan.
an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Oh, I wonder if the step ceremony is actually a ceremony enforcing this this artifact. Maybe it's acting to like constantly refresh this that's like the central ley line or some shit. That would actually be really interesting. I'd actually really like that.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings.
Stem the flow? Well, whatever that means, that's good for us,
Were
right?
we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Yo, wait, that'd be really neat if, like, in like a future expansion, by restoring the flow to the wasteland, we start like a restoration project, and then we start delving to Hella Lake and ruins and shit. That'd be neat. That would actually be really cool. I'd be down for that.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Oh, so it's depleting the ether around it as a result? Or...
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Regulation?
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Okay. Definitely, the Allegans were involved. Which means at least, possibly in some part, the Allegans have something to do with the legend of, Nama and, Azim. That such an abundant source of aether should lie undisturbed for millennia. It is a miracle made possible only by the stepp's long history of isolation. Well, it looks like I was right about the pillars. Now all we need is permission to use them. You find that what you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course. But to which tribe should we appeal? Those are many who worship Nama, but none so fervent in their faith of the Dothar. Their consent shall be the key. The Dothar? Oh dear. The Dothar, Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessing unique customs and beliefs. I sense the cooperation will not be easily won. Yeah, aren't the Dothar the fucking sexist clan? Nay, but it will all be well worth the effort. Oh no, Dothar the Death Clan, never mind. The Dothar will feel nothing, death least of all. And our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dothar Ka and treat with the cartoon Sadu. Okay, I'm getting some of the names confused. At least some of the clan names. Okay. Sadu's better to deal with than the fucking sexist clan. Alright. This is an upgrade. I see this as an absolute win. Alright, Poggies. It'll be easier if we teleport here. I want to not help the Namazu and let them perish. But they got some bopping music up there, I won't lie. The Namazu got some bopping music, alright. I can't deny that. Although there is the one enlightened one, which, like, I kind of want to save. But I don't want to save the rest of his people, so his sacrifice will be a small tragedy for the sake of a greater good. The music could be there even when he's dead. Exactly. If you help them enough, you get a Namazu labor mount. What do you mean a Namazu labor mount? What does that mean? Hold up. Explain. Great faith gives rise to great strength, for better, for worse. Whatever it is that the Dothar holds sacred, we would do well to accord in all regards. Despite her fondness for battle, Sadu is an astute leader. If we plead our case in earnest, I'm so certain that she can be persuaded. You'll see if you help them, I guess. I'll get around to it eventually. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kargan, unless it is battle you seek. Alas not. Quite opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothar, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. Hey, Sadu's understanding, yo. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands. This I will allow. But for leading a step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Kargan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you will have the Dothral as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this was not a wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed that I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatoon has made a choice. Shall we dance? It shall be a battle that the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Alrighty. Okay. I have to do it this way. The, Sadhu and the Dothral clan are all about death and reincarnation and, like, all this shit. You know what else is really about death, destruction, and mayhem? What the? Oh god, that looks awful. I mean, it doesn't look awful, but that's not what I wanted from my Reaper. Hold up. I will fly back down. Actually, would it be easier for... Actually, they're pretty equidistant. But I like the music in the Namazu place. Give me a second. But like a Reaper makes sense for this. Reaper makes sense for this fight. So Reaper it shall be. So yeah, we're gonna fight her as a Reaper. That's what I've decided. I've decided on that. It's what makes the most sense to me. Yeah, sorry, I'm not interested in the Fate at the moment. When I was little, I would stride up to Kosetsu, wooden stick in hand, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back. I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. Try as I might, I failed to see the logic in this arrangement, but I can conclude that there simply is none. Alright. Damn, the queen. Mummy Sadu. Yo, her sandals have gold on them. Interesting.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Oh, that's right. They just pronounced Kagan Han for some reason.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
This is the sound of the chainsaw scythe revving. That was way easier than I remember it being. I wonder if... Oh, it's because she's got a face too! Nice. She has a face too! I believe this is... Give me a phase 3. Give me a phase 3. Let's go, Queen. Phase 3. This is sick. Okay, I won't lie. This is pretty fucking sick. Oh, God. I'm gonna get hit by that. The Queen. The absolute fucking legend. Oh, she's immune.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, I can damage her now. Alright. Alright. Can I still hurt her? Alright, nice. She's got a face fight!
Her burns!
Oh my god, she's got 5 faces! Oh wait, what the fuck is that? Uh-oh.
In death do our souls sing!
Holy shit, dude. Wait. Oh. I can target this.
In death do our souls sing!
Holy fucking hell. I have to feel bad for the Imperials that face her. It would be terrifying. Yeah. It's a fucking DPS check fight. Holy shit.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun!
She's limit breaking for a 6th time! Oh my
Enough.
god!
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Yeah. It's
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Moonstruck? I'm busy. Yeah, this we're doing our foreplay right now. Go, hold up. What? It's the render distance making things fucky. But what happened to my character? Look at her. You can see the legs are fucked for some reason. What's going on? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with my character, right?
Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set. From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
You're not Khan right now. Turn off the LOD shit. LOD? LOD?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Oh my god, Magni just being a fucking frat bro again. I hate this guy.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful. But your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Hey, bro, you smell like horse farts, Sadhu says.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Ah, yes, the fucking the sexism people, yes. All right, while they're fighting, we keep fighting. Then, do we, Sadhu?
The
Is that what this
sun
is?
is in good company. We may dance alone.
Oh, dance with you all day, Sadhu, my queen.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Ystola's like, oh yes, I'm getting really annoyed by the local populace. Wait, I'm turning into my grandma of a master. Fuck.
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight,
Strange
let us at
dispenser.
least be
Mwah.
brief.
Yappel, welcome
Come.
home, cutie. Mwah. Can I get another roleplay situation where we play Y'shtola? Wait, hold up. Are we? Are we really? Yo? Yo? We are now Cat Girl. Meow. Alright, what does she got? Let's see. Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn. Okay, hold on. How do I... Oh. Okay. Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn. Arrow 2 of the 7th Dawn. Cure 2 of the 7th Dawn. Aether 1. Why is it... Okay, sure, whatever. Now you get to play as a cat girl mommy. Look at her bounce around. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, fuck. There we go. Have fun kiting. Oh, ow.
Kneel or die!
Oh, come on. Can't make clips smaller? Don't worry about it. Focus on Magni, leave Daiku to me? No. I refuse. eliminate sexist man
Lord,
first.
die!
Oh, I might have accidentally dropped that on Hian.
Bow down before me!
Oh, God. Alright, now we're safe.
Kneel or die!
Alright. Now I have Hian to add damage.
Enough!
Just cast Rock.
Kneel or die!
I'm gonna get hit by that. Ow. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Bow down before me!
Oh my God, Hian's standing inside that AoE! Okay, now everything should be fine.
Kneel or die!
Are you gonna... Okay.
Bow down
I thought he was gonna
before
spam
me.
more, but he didn't. Oh shit, this
Tremble
was tanky
before
now.
the sun!
What the hell? Oh!
Let us be about it.
Okay. It says stand here for some reason. Oh, it's because... did he block it for me? Oh, okay, that explains it. I was very confused as to what the fuck was going on there. Did I fuck up? Did I mess up? What? Active time maneuver. Oh, shit. Ooh, woo. Bound up cat girl. Ooh, woo. I kind of want to see the animation if you don't do it properly. Oh.
Aoife, to me.
Yo, magical girl Y'shtola, let's go. Transform.
Have at you.
No? Oh, okay, sad. Did she just fucking spirit bomb him? Yo. What strength? What grace? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. What grace is this? Oh, I already know what's coming. I already know what's coming. Are you my Nama? Are you my wife? Come! See your see. I can already fucking feel it. Something's wrong. I can feel it. And Y'shtola's gonna have no fucking...
Such bliss in defeat.
Y'shtola's gonna have no fucking, like... She's gonna be like, bruh.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Nama's power is yours to wield.
Alright. Well, works for me.
What does the sun say to that?
Sado on that post-nut clarity.
The sun is not
she's
driven
still on
by
that
base
mid-nut
motives such
feel,
as
though.
yours. But they have been judged.
What do you mean post-nut?
Found worthy.
She's still in mid-nut state, okay? She's reveling in the aftershock. She's still a mid-nut, alright?
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Okay, but when's it coming? We know it's coming.
We are glad to call you allies.
We know it's coming. You're gonna ask to look into Y'shtola's eyes, and she's gonna be like, "I'm blind, you dimwit," or make some sort of joke at your manhood's expense, right? Oh, see, his brow's softening. It's about to happen.
By what are you called?
And here it comes. I fucking knew it.
Y'shtola, why?
She's like, why are you suddenly asking for my name? Okay.
Are you? Are you my Nama?
I fucking knew it. Dude, Magni is like, is like the toxic fucking, like he's the toxic frat bro. But he's like, dude, I just don't understand. You know, I know I fuck around and shit, bro. But I'm looking for, like, the one, dude. Yo, are you my bottom, bitch?
I beg your pardon?
She's just like, what?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh my god. It's surprising how much of a romantic he is. That part I do appreciate.
I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh dear. This is not gonna end well.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you become a man.
Little son! You're 5'11". No. Little son!
Little?
Little? You could hear the heartbreak in his voice. Holy shit, that was actually really good. Little? Little? The birds in the background! Oh my god.
Little son! Little son!
Sadu! Sadu adding fucking salt to the wound. Fuck.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Y'shtola kills a man in public. Dude, I love Sadu's smirk so much, though. What the fuck? Like, every time, like, she smirks so hard that you can see the gums. And for some reason, I'm really into it. It's good.
We have wasted enough
Phase
time
4
here.
aura
Soon
are
awaits the
segs.
word of our
Yes.
success.
That's the default face I have for my character. Always have a resting bitch face. Exactly. Hell yeah, baby. It's not even resting bitch face. It's resting smug face. But not anime smug. It's real life smug. It's the real smug face. Smug-doo. It's Smug-doo. Smug-doo best girl. My God. Magnai's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it seems it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. Offended? Not in the least. I am no stranger to clumsy propositions, and believe it or not, that was far from the worst I've heard. Really? I want to hear the worst she's heard. I want to hear the worst she's heard. Y'shtola the Sunburner? Yes. You had not only contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been then. And yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak as though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all of our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Oh, I feel bad for Serena, because she's clearly in love with Ian. She's so clearly in love with Ian. Y'shtola's instacast no telegraph tank buster? Yes. Into your emote face. Alright, give me a second. I'm curious. Okay, so if you bind a if you take an expression, is it permanent? Does it just stay on no matter what? No? Fuck. I kind of wish you could, man. If that was a limit break 4, that was it. Destroyed him, body and soul. Wait, what is taunt? Okay, smirk is fine, but it doesn't have the same smirk that Sadu. Oh, sneer. Yo, hold up. Look at my sneer face. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't last. I want this to be my resting face. Why can't that be my resting face? Man. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. The Aether flows. You can customize your Adventures plate to have a specific face. Yeah, but that's not the same as having your regular model have like a resting emote face. If the Aether flows as planned, then all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. I know, I'm consoling. Ah. It's not fair, man. That would add so much, like, character customization depth just by having, like, hey, is there a facial expression emote that you like? You want to make that your standard go-to face? Just always go around smirking at people like a smug-ass bitch. Or, like, stone dead face. I will not have the first idea to how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it. But then again, I am not an Archon of Charlian. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. It would be great if you could give your character, like, resting bitch face. I kind of want to redeem ASMR joking about Clussy, but I don't know if you'll feel comfortable. Is that the fucking Phoenix Wright joke that you posted in the memes chat today? Is that what it is? Edgeworth getting wild for that Clussy. Also that, bruh. Jesus Christ, Y'shtola. Holy shit. I don't even know what happened, but that looked impressive.
Did it work?
It
And
did.
Ray, Yahoo.
Ether may flow freely
Welcome
to the burn
stream.
once more.
How you doing, cutie? You missed you missed one of the biggest burns I've ever seen in this game. You were literally off by like 5 minutes. I wish I could go back. Little sun. Little sun. I love Sadu. She gives me life, dude. To manipulate aether in such vast quantities is draining, to say the least. I shall take it slowly for a while. I shall not pretend I understood what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and to Cross, of course, we've taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. I just saw on Tumblr, my pronouns are they, them. Someone called me, Thude. I'm dying and I feel like my mind just opened. Dude, but they. Thude. Thude. Hey, what's up, Thude? It sounds like you're saying dude, but you have a lisp, though. Agreed. The others may have already returned for their missions, and I would like to know how things stand. My food. Or food, with a lisp. I can't tell the difference. As would I. Without further ado, then. Alrighty, let's go. Let's do it. It bothers me that you can click on that, but like it won't like lead you to the like God. The map for the Doman, the fact that you can't just open up the Doman Enclave, that you have to open up the teleport point for the Doman Enclave, makes things so fucky. I hate it. Genuinely makes things fucky for no reason. Slipstream Sabatons. I did debate on getting a full slipstream armor set, because it looks okay, but I don't actually want it. You can't dye it, and it doesn't fit my color scheme. It looks too much like whatchamacallit? What's it called again? It reminds me too much of Saint Seiya, which is fine. I don't think Saint Seiya is like a bad series or anything. I'm not a fan of the art style personally. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's dyeable unless the retainers bring you the unaugmented. Oh no, they did bring me the augmented version. Oh well, it's too late now. No, I was talking about the Tombstone vendor. Because at the Tombstone vendor, you can buy the augmented version anyway, and I was like, oh yeah, even when you dye it, it doesn't fit the looks that I like. Sorry, my baba booey, brain fart moments. Also, I don't have room in the armory. I just don't. My lord informs me you were instrumental to the success of his mission to the Azim Steppe. Though we hope to make more allies, we could wish no better than you and your fellow scions. Each of the factions lent ear to our petitions. As anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do any more than that. Everyone has returned. Excellent. Time to take stock. To its seem, we are the last to arrive. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well upon the Azim Steppe. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tatora and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of alliance. So, Yugiri, Hakuro, how have you fared with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions who approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat. Many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suinosato, however, received no outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We may focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I shall personally send missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe that we have done everything that we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means that I must leave for the meetings in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Igiri, Hakuro, if you be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we would not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Alright. Before we head to Alamigo, though, I finally reached Blue Mage 50 last night, and I got Glower. So, we should, get those free Blue Mage teleport tickets. And, Baba Booey. Return. To Ul'dah. To Ul'dah. I do want to slowly gather the entire Blue Mage skill list. I just think, like, okay, and I went through Aurum Vale. Admittedly, I went through Aurum Vale a little over leveled at 50 with 3 pieces of 50 gear. I got a new hat from it, and oops. And I did go out of my way to purchase some accessories way long ago. They're all like shitty level 58 gear, but like I actually had accessories, which honestly one of the big problems about ARR is that it doesn't give you accessories. ARR doesn't give you accessories, but you need accessories. So you're always under geared. Like, I see what you mean by it is overpowered. Admittedly, it's only overpowered because you use Mighty Guard and Basic Instinct together, but that also only works if you're soloing. I feel like if you're not soloing, Blue Mage is still alright. I still feel like Blue Mage isn't, like, super broken quite yet. But, like, I can see what people are saying, that Blue Mage is, like, way higher power level compared to, like, a lot of the other classes comparatively. I kind of get it. I still wish that they could tweak something to leave Blue Mage relatively untouched, but like still have the ability to use it in regular content. But yeah, Baba Booey. I mean, to be fair, you could make all of the endgame bosses like level like 81 or 91, so on and so forth. You can make them like 1 level higher, so you can't get like level 5 comboed. But it's whatever. It's fine. And I think we've got all the... Oh, we can get a new totem. What does this one do? I actually clicked on that by accident, but that works out in my favor. Idiot Savant. Transfusion. What'd that do? Okay. Restores all HP and MP of a single party member while incapacitating some... Jesus Christ. Why does Blue Mage have so many, like, destroy self spells? That's not how Final Fantasy 14 works, though. That'll be actually cancer with how accuracy works. How does accuracy work? Ooh, a level 50 staff. Oh, it's the... Oh, it's wolf-headed... Yo, Drippy. Drippy. Cross learned Glower then Cross has succeeded, just as Martin said. Natulja will tell Martin. So wait, are these aren't Sahagin. What are they? They don't look like Sahagin. At least not the Sahagin that I know. Are they Sahagin from the New World? Cross, you did it. You've done me proud. It's not the only cause for celebration. You used to legit be able to miss a heal as a healer back in the old days. Oh, jeez. They're gecko people. Oh. Accuracy is based entirely on level, so if the boss is one level higher than you, there's a chance that you could randomly miss. Oh, never mind. That's terrible. Okay. Man. I received a message saying that Wasrock was as good as his word. The medicine worked and the Wallachie is saved. Oh shit. He was actually helping. Martin, I've been looking everywhere for you. Cedar? How did you get here? Never mind that, I have something urgent to tell you. Cross, this is Cedar, the Wallachie Chirurgeon I told you about. He learned to speak the common tongue of Eorzea and... Well, you listen, it's Watrock. He brought the medicine and everyone with the disease has been cured. But he wasn't content to simply give it to us. He's used it to lay claim to the Lapis Canyon. What? Why would he... Of course, the ceruleum! Oh, it was purely for profit again. Lapis Canyon is sacred ground. It glows bright blue because of all the ceruleum beneath the surface. The bastard was after it from the beginning. He must be at the processing plant. Come, Seda, let's go. That's a... Wait, the kid's a doctor? Martin, stop! You're very quick for a man who lies in bed for many days. Can Cross go with them? I worry that Martin will bite off more than Martin can swallow. Or is that chew? As far as Lateral John knows, processing plant in northern Thanaland. Make sure Martin not do anything stupid. I just want to be able to buy teleportation tickets. Man, I just want my teleportation tickets, man. Whoa, that person is dressed as a chocobo keep. How do you get that outfit? Like, actually, how do you get that outfit? Should be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. You only gave them the medicine so you could steal the Lapis Canyon. Steal? Don't speak to me like a common thief. I won't deny that obtaining the ceruleum is my primary concern, but we signed an agreement. It's all perfectly legal, I assure you. You know full well that the elders can't read Eorzean. You told them if they didn't sign the contract, they couldn't have the medicine. Besides, your laws do not apply to the Wallachie. Even so, I expect your elders to the honor to the promises they made, legally binding or not. Perhaps you have forgotten what the medicine was paid for and produced by my company. Before the negotiations began, I already spent vast amounts to manufacture such a large enough shipment to treat everyone. I saved your tribe for annihilation. This is how you pay me? I'm giving you all a second chance to lead healthy, productive lives. From the disease that you brought over, jackass. You took advantage of our suffering so you could plunder the thing the most precious to us. Since the time of my ancestors, the Lapis Canyon has been at the center of our beliefs of everything we do. Beliefs? Come now, don't be absurd. That blue substance you call the lifeblood of the planet is just ceruleum. It's a type of fuel. It's not doing any good sitting. It's not doing anyone any good just sitting there on the ground. Once I open a mine in Lapis Canyon, I hope to employ the Wallachie, offering you all the opportunity to earn a proper wage. Once you realize what you've been missing all this time, you'll soon forget all about your superstitions. Wow. I hate this. This is literally capitalism. Literally imperialism. How bloody dare you? Who are you to call them superstitions? This is their way of life, and all you want to do is destroy it for the sake of your own greed. I'm doing more for the Wallachie than you ever will. I'm giving them the chance to build a better future for themselves. They can either be part of the modern world or be left behind. That is not your decision to make. What about the medicine? That was a product of Eorzean society. Without it, they'd all be dead. And another thing, my investor funded its production for a share of the profits from my New World enterprise. Darlings, there's no need to squabble. Oh, what? I'm in it. I'm Wasrock's backer. It all started when I told him about Martin's plan to save the Wallachie from the epidemic. See, the prospect of trading with the New World sounded promising. This is the first I've heard of the ceruleum mine. Expanding to new regions often leads to resistance to the locals, but that's far beyond what I was expecting. I don't like being kept in the dark. I'm seriously considering withdrawing from our deal. That said, I can see this being a worthwhile venture, providing that the Wallachie are not being exploited. But I also agree with Martin that their way of life should not be disrupted. You can see this leaves me in quite a bit of a difficult choice. Which is why I propose that you two shall settle this in the arena. Wasrock, you're a blue mage yourself, correct?
I am indeed. Though I should warn you, Martin was never a match for me, even before he was chewed up and spat out by one of your pets.
Then perhaps it's time for his apprentice, Azura II, to make her great debut. Wait, why am I the Azura II? You can't even give me a better, cooler name? I can picture it now. The ultimate clash of blue magic, the loyal disciple of the great Azura, faces a mysterious challenger to determine who is the superior spellcaster. If Cross wins, I cut my funding for the Lapis Canyon project, and the lands return to their original owners. If Watchrock is victorious, Martin must act as mediatory for the Wallachie to persuade them to agree to the development.
Rose, you can do what you like with that money of yours, but you can't expect to go along with this. Such an old-fashioned sort of fellow, Martin seems to forget that disputes such as these have been decided by combat even since ancient times. I, for one, have no objections. Count me in. What about the Wallachie? They should be the ones to decide their own fate, not us.
You're right, Martin. But we also have similar tradition. When two sides cannot reach an agreement, a representation from each side takes part in a contest of strength. Ideally, one of my own people will be chosen, but we are in Eorzea. I have no choice but to ask you to participate on our behalf. Will you do it, Cross? What am I getting myself into? I'll fight for what's right, I guess. What am I getting myself into? I know, dear, it's a lot of responsibility, and for your debut match, no less. But as the boy says, it must be you. First things first, let's get you tuned to your costumes. Take a look at that magic of yours. I want to know what my audience will be getting when the big day arrives. Come along. I hope that the outfit that they give me is Viera friendly. I hope that the hat works for Viera. Desperately praying that the hat works for Viera. Cause like, say what you will about Blue Mage. It's kind of drippy, alright? Surprisingly drippy, alright? Or maybe unsurprisingly. Maybe unsurprisingly is the right word. Once you've both changed into your new costumes, I'll see you in the arena. This way, my darlings. New outfit. Ba 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 ba. There's no one in the fucking arena right now. Da 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 da. Oh wait, we're just training. Okay, never mind. I thought this was the big day already. What the fuck? Cross, my dear, are you ready? Yo? Yo, wait. Oh no, no hat. Sag. Damn, I don't look awful though. I look alright. I look pretty good. Yo, I like the shoulder guards and everything. Oops. I killed him. But you missed. No, Gajil not think so. Wonderful, my dear. It seems new heroes born. Well, now it's Wasrock's turn. Pay close attention to the costume, darlings. It's my finest creation yet. Wait, are you saying that Wasrock gets a better costume than me? Holy fucking shit. I kind of feel bad for him having to wear that. That looks sweaty and hot. Oh, he's floating. What the fuck? Oh! What the f— Such power. What? Why does he have such cool looking spells? Fuck is this shit? This isn't fair. The Dread Warlock that transcends the dimensions of time and space. Azul Magia. Why must I be the villain? I mean, think about your position there. It's all part of the act, my dear. What could be more thrilling than an epic struggle between good and evil? And Shiver Shale. Mwah. Yahoo. Thank you for the head pats. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. You mean to tell me that Wasrock is inside that thing? Why is he floating? For dramatic effect, of course. As you must know, it is a cerulean levitation device. Surprisingly cheap, too. Apparently, there isn't much practical application to the ability to float a few limbs off the ground, though. Oh, I could think of immense things. Reduced drag. Ease of transport. Although the fuel costs, I'm sure, would kind of eat into that. I'm still not convinced it's entirely necessary. The costume is much more flamboyant than I would like. But if I'm going to do this, I might as well enjoy myself. I'll show the audience what real blue magic looks like. That's what I like to hear. I'm sure it'll be a performance I'll never forget, right here at the Masked Carnival. Not to put a point on across, my dear, but I think you'll benefit from practicing before starring the main event. Train all you want. It'll make no difference. Lapis Canyon is mine. Man, he do be both looking and sounding like and being a villain though. I kind of need like a visor painted blue. I need like a face mask. I dare say you're ready to take part in the Masked Carnival, although I'd recommend testing your skills against less challenging opponents before facing Azul Magia. I've gathered quite a menagerie of exotic beasts, but should you choose with care, we may call an end to the performance if either side incurs any serious injury, as Martin may test accidents can happen. Once you feel confident in your abilities, send the word and I'll grant you and Azul Magia the opportunity to settle the feud. Until then, fight well, don't do anything rash. I might struggle to find another replacement Blue Mage. That Rose, she's a real piece of work, isn't she? Suppose if I'd seen this coming, we wouldn't be in this mess, though. It's up to you now, Cross. He's right. If only if I hadn't been damn near killed in that bloody show, I could have dealt with it myself. Well, I'd like to think I'd have a better chance of winning, but he was always the better mage. To be honest, I think you've got a real talent for blue magic, though. In fact, you shouldn't be scared of Wasrock. He should be scared of you. With the right spells, I reckon you'll be able to take him down a peg or two. Now get out there and show him what you're made of. Oh, he collapsed in pain. Look at me getting all worked up like that. I best head back before the children realizes I'm gone. Hopefully, I'll be allowed to out of the infirmary and watch some of your performances, though. Best of luck, Cross. And Sleepy Bear. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Hello, old cat. Cat, you want to fight? I'll show you, cat. Cat. All right. Putting all memes aside. Update. I will no longer need that. Magus Attire Coffer. Oh, shit! Fuck! They gave me full blue... Oh, they gave me full level 50 blue gear equipment. If I had known, I wouldn't have bothered with the... Shit, dude. Fuck, man. Okay. Magus Jacket we're gonna have to skin because crit hit is more important than direct hit. Gloves. Determination, direct hit. Determination, crit hit. There still needs to be some balance, so we'll skin that as well. Determination, direct hit. Crit hit, determination. Shit. do want to try to even out 49, 49. Do want to try to even out the crit and directed a little bit more. Spell speed, direct hit. Crit hit and direct hit. Okay. No question. Swap it for the boots. And then the hat is a hard swap. Man, it's such a shame that I can't actually wear that hat. If I had known, I would have just bought accessories instead of parts of the armor. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I spent way too many seals on these. That's unfortunate. Seals? Alagan. I spent way too many tombstones on those, which is unfortunate. Fuck. I wish I had known. Can I dye any of this? No, I can't. Kind of disappointing. Alright, hold up. I do want to see what the proper full Blue Mage outfit looks like. Also, did I dye the specific outfit or did I make a separate instance of dyed Vieira top? I dyed the specific outfit. So, that's unfortunate, because the dye wasn't super expensive, but it wasn't super cheap neither. For now, I say I'm gonna save this just in case I want to ever go back to it. Hell, I probably want to keep the boots. The dyed boots I probably will want to even keep at for a point, right? Magus's jacket, Magus's gloves, and where is the Rainmaker? Yeah. So, I'm looking for Magus's gloves and Magus's jacket. Yeah. Save. Yes. Alright. So, we gotta link the new Blue Mage set to change Glamour Plate link. Link gear set. Blue Mage. Alright. Yeah, it's like a full proper costume and outfit. I do like this. Although I do kind of wonder what it would look like if I had the Vieira sandals still. What if we swap these out? Yeah, the blue doesn't quite fit. That's fine. Whatever. It's all right. Although I need some sort of mask, because the Magus's mask doesn't. Do I still have a Legionary mask somewhere? This is why I usually try to keep everything, but I've been running out of space. Shit. I guess I could go grind out a couple of the, it doesn't have to be right now, but I could grind out a couple of the, whatchamacallit, a couple of the soldiers to try to get their mask to drop, and then I could dye the mask. Maybe. Because I'm a Blue Mage performer. I should have a mask of some sort. Right? It just feels right. And I want to try this Carnival before we move on to the story. I want to see what I gotta do. Wait, why can't I do this? Dungeon requirement, Dirty Rotten Azulmagia. What? Okay, wait, how do I continue with the blue quests? Wait, what I... Huh? What am I supposed to do? I was gonna... Are? Are? How do I do the... Oh, wait, is it over here? Blue Mage. Masked Carnival. Okay. Enter the Masked Carnival. Okay. Standard completion time. Ideal completion time. Vulnerabilities. Holy shit. Oh, you get first time rewards, which include tombstones. Oh, shit. Oh, you can't use base instinct in here? That's kind of disappointing. Glower only does minimally more damage. But more damage is more damage. Okay, Plane Cracker does pretty solid on him. Ow! I am back. What I miss? I unlocked Masked Carnival. I think I did it proper. What are allied seals? Oh, wait. Type of common currency, bloody 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 blah. Okay. So how do I turn in these allied seals for the teleport things? Do I talk to the same guy? 50 allied seals too? Yeah, is that good? Is that bad? I don't know what any of that means. All I know is that now I have a new currency. Allied seals. That's 25 tickets right there. Hey yo, how do I use these? Go to Grand Company? Alright. Nice. I'm also really upset because I didn't know that the Blue Mage quest was gonna give me a full outfit set, but I started buying the armor before I started buying accessories. So I'm down a bunch of fucking Allegan tombstones. It's a little disappointing. Okay. Now who do I talk to? Hunt Bill Master? Allied Seals? Ooh. Hold up. No, wait. Other, probably? Aetherite tickets! Oh, they're 5 per. I can buy 10. Which is still great. Yeah, which is still great. Still good. Still good. Yeah, 10 free TP still. I can't complain too much. Turn that in. Turn that in. Turn that in. how do I use these with like I know that there's like a way that I can use the Aetheryte tickets so that if it's like above like a certain price threshold, it consumes it automatically. How do I do that? I know somebody told me that was a thing that I could do. Or do I have to activate it manually and then teleport? Which is still fine, but less ideal for my purposes. I believe it's in the teleport menu. Okay. Open teleport settings. Always use for costs above gil allowance of 500. Sure. So if I teleport and it costs over 500, it'll just use an Aetheryte ticket automatically instead. So, okay. We're good. Alright, so now I know how to unlock it, how to get it. Yeah. Pog. How many of those allied seals can I get a week? Because that's an actually important question. That's like an actually important thing for me to know. There's a bronze, silver, and gold star. Ade. Let us hope that the coming meeting passes more peacefully than the last gathering in Alamigo. Bronze gives like 50, silver like 100, gold gives like 200. Oh, okay, sweet. Log on to check. All right. How many my question is, how many times can I get those seals? Can I get them every single time I run through one of those? Can I get ally seals for doing the same the blue mage thing that I've already done, or do I need to worry about other things? I'm actually very curious. It's the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. That sound about right. Your scholars told me all, as I duly told Urianger and Creel. Creel in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being upon the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So, that leaves us two. There's 2 ways to get him. There's the first time clear bonus. Okay, first time clear. And, there's got to be a way to farm it consistently, I assume. Armvold is here to assist with the security. Incidentally. Oh, you have to full clear the carnival first. Okay, I see. That's fine. That should be okay. Incidentally, the poor lad seems to be altogether distracted for the task. Another one missing outfit, I expect. But it's another, it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Alright, let me in, palace man. It's cutscene time.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours.
The stars have extra stuff you need to do to clear the missions. Like one mission is only use 4 or 5 star spells. Another is you only use fizz spells. Oh, okay. Neat.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
By use more, does that mean you cannot have them in your skill bar at all? Does it disable them automatically in case you accidentally grab the wrong thing? Or like
generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And
I'm actually very excited for this last carnival stuff.
In bringing all of us together. In times of great
cast more than
unrest,
5. Okay.
You and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
I also learned that, the flashback where you
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
He's not dead, okay? No, but, the flashback memory, when it shows, Raban, swearing his fealty to, Nanamo, apparently that was actually a thing that happened in 1.0. Players got to actually experience that. And man, that's super neat. I don't want to have played 1.0. I heard 1.0 was really bad. I don't want to have, I don't want to be one of the people that have had played 1.0, but that's really cool that that's a thing. I think that's neat.
I too owe my presence here to Elfin.
It's actually 100, 150, 300 seals each week. 550 per week total. Most of the missions have 100 seals as the first clear bonus.
As best I can.
I'll pretty much never have to pay for a teleport again once I get far enough into it then. Pog.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hian, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Hell yeah, baby.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Yeah, Merlib is right in this regard.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds
a rabies
just
scare in
but
West
one
Virginia
course
turned
to
out to be
me.
raccoons drunk on
One
crab apples.
which leads from the
Frost
sea
going
into
to
the
play.
river
Oi, oi.
and thence to the source of
Oi.
all our woes.
The Asians.
Ash eaters.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Wait, is Shadowbringers about you going to the... No, wait. Okay, I have a theory. That Hildebrand is always the connecting point between expansion to expansion. I know that breaks at Shadowbringers because there is no Hildebrand in Shadowbringers. However,
to succeed, it's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
However, from my understanding, 1.0's Hildebrand had him try to stop the moon. Then 2.0 happened. In 2.0, he worked alongside the investigator from Ishgard. Heaven's Word was Ishgard. At the end of, in Heaven's Word, as he's getting flung away, he mentions the Far East. Stormblood comes with, Alamigo and, surprise, surprise, the Far East. Which was also kind of partly teased by, pre-Heaven's Word, Ninja and Yugiri. Remove the tinfoil hat. And this time, there was some sort of weird portal. So I think Shadowbringers has to be in some, like, at least in part, has to be in, I know this is a stretch, in another world. They mention that this is the source, that there are 13 other fractured cutoff points that emulate the source, the other worlds. We've even had the Warrior of Darkness. I think it's very much possible that we're going to another world. I don't know which one. I think it'd be neat if we went to the Warrior of Darkness's world, but from my understanding, they've already gone through their final cataclysm, and they're falling apart, and they sent Minfilia to... Actually, no, it could be, because they sent Minfilia over there, right? To, like, help repair it. So, that could be that we finally get to see Minfilia again, and she gets to properly be a fucking character. Actually, that'd be really neat if that happens. I'm kind of okay with that. So, I'm convinced that this is a red herring. That Hildebrand is the true guiding light, and that we're going to another world for Shadowbringers somehow. I don't know how they're going to lead up into it. I'm actually very curious about that. And we're not going to be going into the Empire.
Yeah.
Like
this is big brain time.
Like they're teasing here. They're mentioning subterfuge. They're mentioning the Empire. You would think that, oh, now it's like the super secret spy expedition. That's why you're the Shadowbringer. You lurk in the shadow. I don't think it's going to be like that. In Before Wrong. I mean, I could be. I don't know. I don't follow Final Fantasy 14 Twitter and Reddit stuff. So I'm not super worried about spoilers outside of what chat tells me, right? And you guys have been pretty good about not telling me anything specific. So at least these are the conclusions that I have formed. I know that world traveling seems a little far-fetched, but this is Final Fantasy. This is a world of magic. Who cares? Let's go.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master
Shut the fuck
Thancred.
up!
None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
One of us weasels out.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Literally tell them the truth, I see.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
Ah, there's already
Ultimately,
underlying
however,
rumors
what the
that
masses
people might
believe
just
is not our
fucking
chief
buy
concern.
into it.
Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Because there must be other people inside Garlemald greedy
Just
for
as a war
power.
of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
Yeah.
A war which raged until but recently.
Have the Empire
plunging
turn
the
on
Imperial
itself like
house
a
into
hungry
disarray
dog.
as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Because Xenos was just a
There is
power
no
hungry.
shortage of individuals who
Not power
aspire
hungry.
to the throne,
Bloodthirsty.
who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
And a very well-forged gem sticker to the middle of his forehead to
Doma
make him
already
pass off
has
as Garlean.
shinobi in place throughout the provinces.
He can't
We
use
stand
Aether
ready to
anymore.
act we
Yo, wait,
must.
Thancred has the
What
perfect
say you?
Garlemald disguise. Thancred just disguised himself as Garlemald. That could work, actually.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
What unity?
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Actually, this is promising. Oh. What the hell? That's not the echo.
Way. Sorrow.
What? What?
History must be changed.
History? Are we... Wait. Is Shadowbringers time travel? Not dimension hopping? Hold up. Who is this? What?
Ahead looms a calamity.
Oh.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Oh.
Twin dooms only you can forestall.
Wait.
Only you.
There's 2 calamities coming? What? What do you mean? I have to deal with 2 calamities? What?
There's a voice.
Alize? Thancred? You stole it? What's happening to my teammates? What are you doing?
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
What's going on?
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What gates? What the fuck happened?
Is it over?
Is it bad that I kind of want to see a... Thancred!
Master Thancred!
Is it bad that I kind of want to see a Thanos moment and Thancred just dissolves into ash?
12 for Fend.
Wait, is he dead?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
I was joking. Wait.
Swiftly.
Hold on. Hold on. I was joking. No, wait. I'm gonna get another croissant.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
He threw wide
I'm
the
afraid
gates.
we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
What happened?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy.
How are we gonna do this without
enjoy the fruits
without Thancred's perfect Garlemald disguise?
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
What happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed.
Wake up!
It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
I can't believe Goofy opened the gates!
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
What?
called.
Called?
Soul being... what?
I myself examined Thancred.
Soul being called from the flesh?
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
What? So is he dead?
That Thancred
Is he a
alone was
vegetable?
stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
The man had the soul sucked out of
The owner
him.
of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
I know that
Thank
Lys
you,
left the
Lys.
Scions. But she was one of us for such a long
As the
time.
Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual.
Why
we are
was
dealing
Lys
with.
the only Scion
Nor
not
can we discount the possibility
or
of
former
Ascian
Scion
involvement?
not affected by this?
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
The fact that Lys wasn't involved in the headache-inducing state, like, there's no way she'd betray us at this point. But like, no, but the rest of the Scions don't have Echo either. Yeah, I think the game kind of acknowledges that some adventurers have Echo. That's why you, as a player, are able to find adventurers with Echoes, although not strong as yours, to fight the Primals. The game makes it feel as if only your Echo is strong enough to truly face them, and everyone else is to pad numbers. Regardless of whether or not mechanically that's like the reality. But she's so useless, she's not even affected by weird shit happening. If the Ass Eaters are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves. Though, I know not how. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there's change. Never have I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. I just tried to call Urianger and his link pair. He did not respond. I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah? Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, I'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Cadillac. We alone were affected at the meeting. I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be no doubt the Scions are targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Oh shit, the Scions are under attack, dude. Okay, however, while I say that, maybe it's just me, but it didn't feel like they were trying to actively cause us harm. It definitely sounded like they were trying to warn us to reach out to us. And I feel that, I think they were reaching out to me specifically as a warrior of light, right? Homie Dachi noping out of the weird shit, yeah. It felt like they were trying to reach specifically out for the warrior of light, but was unable to... I think they were trying to do that to me. To suck out my soul, to bring me over for some reason, and I don't know why. Which is a little worrisome. However, it does, I feel, lend some credence to my we're going to a different world theory, but maybe it's we're going to a different timeline instead? I'm a little confused. Because they make it seem like it's going to be time travel fucky-wucky and not dimensional fucky-wucky like I thought it was going to be from the Hildebrand hints. So, we'll see how this goes, I guess. Urion just said to meet, agreed to meet us by the... Oh, shit, I didn't... Oh, the autoplay's still going. Wait, no, it's not. I must have clicked through it. Urion agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get going to the back to the meeting with the Elder Seatsia, but if there's anything that I can do and anything at all, you must let me know, right? Promise me. Right. Let's be on our way. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hey! They just took us over there for free. Pog. She's just a waste of space. That motherfucker who's calling ain't calling her, bruh.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
I feel like Lys did plenty during Stormblood. It's just that everything leading up to Stormblood, Lys, aka Yda, was such a side character.
I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
How much did they hear, though, is the question.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
They seemed like they needed
that
help.
I cannot say.
It didn't seem
Not
aggressive
so
or like, or combative.
Ere I indulge in speculation,
It seemed more like a cry for help
Thancred
to
with
me.
mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Wait. Light is coming. Wait, light is coming. The Warriors of Darkness. When we got pulled into that other state, the world was dark. Discount Satoshi, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you, cutie? Another calamity is coming. Light encroaching. Oh, what's happening to the first world, the Warrior of Light's world, is now happening to the source, isn't it? The Warrior of Light of this world is too strong, too triumphant. There's no equilibrium, and we're on a tipping point. Etheric levels are dropping. The world of darkness had
this is big brain time.
The light won so much that the light started encroaching on everything. The world was being consumed by light. It's happening to our world too now, isn't it? Oh shit.
Indeed not.
That has to
Of
be what's
late,
happening.
Our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else.
So I
In
think
every
we are going to
corner
go to
of
the
the
Warrior of
realm,
Darkness's
they tell of
world.
places
See what
in
happened
which the
there,
ether
see
hath
what went
grown
wrong, see
thin.
how we can fix it. It's not about time at all.
Naturally, my suspicions
It's about the
first turned
perspective
to
of time,
primal
because it's
activity.
already happened once
But the
in
areas
the
thus
world of the
affected
first.
betray no evidence of summoning.
It's someone in the world of the first reaching out to us, trying to
confess
show
to
us what
being
happened to their
quite
world,
perplexed.
trying to tell us how to fix it. So they're trying to pull us to them. But they
If the
failed and
same
got
phenomenon
Thancred
is being
instead.
observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world. We
That
can
has to
safely
be what it is.
discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Hello, Prithee, please answer.
shall
We
make
must
it my
speak about
task to-
thy Chocobo's extended warranty. Oh, it's happening again. Cross grabbing at straws, maybe. But
voice. It calleth to me once more.
either they're trying to pull the entire Scions over, because the Scions are so intrinsically linked to the Warrior of Light, or they're failing epically and pulling all the Scions before they pull the Warrior of Light, or members of the Scions before they pull the Warrior of Light. One or the other.
I hear it too.
It's one or the other. Uber danger? Oh god, see?
Only you. Only
yeah,
you.
He's definitely reaching out for the Warrior of Light. But I think the Scions, because of their close proximity, are being pulled in instead. Because the other thing is, the limit break system has been described as the more you party with a certain group of people, the more your aether intermingles, intermixes. We've been traveling with the Scions for a very long time. Over the course of Realm Reborn, not so much during Heaven's Word, but through all of Stormblood. If anything, canonically, we are a party with the Scions, right? If they're trying to pull us, but we have a connection with the Scions, whoever it is might be pulling the Scions. Now am I grasping at straws? Am I, maybe? Maybe? I don't know why else the Scions would be affected like this then. Because they keep mentioning only you, only you. They're not interested in the Scions. But the Scions are being pulled anyway. How else could I explain this if not for our ether intermingling with theirs? Just play the MSQ? Yeah, but like...
Throw wide the gates.
Thinking too hard. My brain is going at 1,000 words per second right now. I can't help it.
No, no, this can't be happening!
Oh no, Uber danger. Uber danger threw open the gates.
Yeah.
You stole it too?
This is big brain time.
Oh shit, you're thinking yourself into a stroke. Yeah, I'm stress eating chips right now.
Open your eyes.
Oh,
Open your eyes, I beg you. Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Maybe my theory might be slightly wrong though, because Alizé has been physically traveling with us more than the other Scions. They should be, by that logic, Alizé should have been affected before the other two. So, maybe I am wrong. However...
This is an unprecedented predicament for the Scions, but we must remain strong, the least of us most of all.
It cannot be discounted that Mistress Creel has heard the voice as well. I will ask the Torah to send her word of what has come to pass. Alizé also heard the voice though? Yeah. Oka, sister, and I will take turns watching over the slumbering Archons. We will not leave them unattended for even a moment.
Confound these old bones, useless as I am. I should have been the one to be struck down.
What? Didn't the self-same thing happen to Thancred? Who's bloody next? We have spoken earnestly of doing more to ease the senior Science burdens, but not under these circumstances, nor less soon. I only hope that I'm equal to the challenge. As a mage, I have a few scholarly acquisitions of my own. I'll be reaching out, acquaintances. I'll be reaching out to them for their insights. It may not be much, but it is my own way of aiding Mistress Alizé. Man, I'm stress eating chips now. Fuck, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. Forgive me. I was unseemly display.
It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. Tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo?
I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I shall send word to Lys that he will be brought here.
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars, knowledgeable folks of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails your comrades, how it might be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what.
We will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. Might I ask you to explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, and I promised I'd visit someone in Ligma Minsa. He's been waiting at Mainstream Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Oh, Alizé also heard the voice. Oh, Alizé's next, isn't she? No! Not like this! All they want is my player character. Why are they dragging the other Scions into this, man? Why is this happening to me, dude? Not going. What? No, no, doesn't matter. Okay. Hawker's Alley. I assume that my retainers are back. Yep. Hey. Level 70 gauntlets. Sure. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh. Definitely not using that. However, thank you. Sell items. High Mithrite. 65849. No, 68459, I think. Wait. 6849. Okay. Yeah, 6849. Not worth desynthesizing. That is worth desynthesizing. Okay. Upper decks to the aft castle to the maelstrom. Ba 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 ba. With Mr. Salazar, are you? She usually visits me alone. Still, make a welcome change for the little one. Oh, the little one! The little kobold! As you probably guessed, it's a Gabu that we've come here to see. The private here will bring us out to him. Ever since the Maelstroms took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and whatever before our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. She's worried that it might be the last time she gets to visit. Oh no. At least for a little bit. Oh no. Hopefully we don't collapse in front of the little guy. That would be awful and traumatizing.
Here he is, my lady.
That would honestly be awful and traumatizing. I hope not. Hope not.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Gabu, it's been too long. Collapses.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Can you even be traumatized if you're tempered? I would assume yes. Is he tempered though, or is he just traumatized?
You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Types in chat /playdead. Yo, I wish that wasn't the paid emote. Playdead should not be a paid emote.
We promised that we would go and visit you together, didn't we?
Also Draco.
Alphen and I.
Yahoo. How you doing,
I'm sorry
cutie?
that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night?
It was worth the money? Yeah, I'm sure.
Count twinkling in the heavens. I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
Lawful tempered. Chaotic tempered, oh my god. I mean, to be fair, while being chaotic tempered, the sylphs are mostly follow their own rules and stick inside their own ancestral home ground. So I guess lawful tempered is a thing.
Been reminded again and again of my limitations.
Despite being chaotic neutral.
This world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Alright, baby, you still got me. I'll give you a head patch, Alize. I'll take care of you.
And
tempered, and all they do is get off on toad oil while smoking milkroot. Exactly.
What I'd do without you.
Alize has amazing voice acting this expansion. Yeah. No, like, in Stormblood alone, she's had a lot of good characterization and voice acting.
Well,
I'm excited for Shadowbringers.
More than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
And headache. Gets tempered by a wise, knowledgeable primal, spends all day getting fucked up on frogs and weed? Yes. Let us return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Hello, could you raise a glass or a bottle to the Quebecois people? It's Saint Jean-Baptiste Day. It's basically our national day. Well, this is a plastic waifu cup of gamer subs, but Daijoba. It's work. Yeah, fuck it, I'll drink to that. Thanks. No worries. But Fermier, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think that Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but since they're both amongst the stricken, and Magmonique, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? The Quebecois people, yes. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Menphilia had a wealth of connections between them. I mean to explore those avenues as well. If we can find a way to save it, we will find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me, people continue this fight. From the shinobi who seek for Alphino, the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know. It's bigger than most. I won't keep you. Just promise you'll visit from time to time. And I promise I will have good tidings to share with you when you do. Oh. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, shit.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Oh, shit. Damn. Lucius Malfoy got some saggy face cheeks, man.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Adamant flesh.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
You're not my son!
I should be the one to sigh.
What? Who the hell is this new person?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Who the... Wait. What is this power behind the throne fucking symbolism of him coming out from literally behind the throne? Is this the true leader of the Empire? Is there like an Illuminati for the Empire? Has the Emperor never been pulling the strings from the beginning? What?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
He speaks of Elidibus as if he knows him personally. But he's just a regular-looking Garlean. What the hell?
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
What? Excuse me? Yo, Grandpa looking mighty foxy there. Looking like a real gilf there, a young ass gilf looking ass motherfucker. What the fuck, grandson? Has he achieved immortality? How?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Threatens the balance?
Be it
so
by
he
your
also
own
knows about this.
or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
So he also knows about the light and dark issue. Who is this guy? What's his deal?
That is why this empire exists. Why
Wait.
I built it.
Wait. Solus Zoscal? Wait. Didn't he die like an old man? What happened? Why does the world think he's dead? He's alive. What's going on? What's happening?
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Because he did die? Did he become immortal like the ass eaters? Did he become like the ass eaters, immortal? Made solely of aether?
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Lucius Malfoy's just a puppet! And James says, "Mwah, Yahoo, I hope you've been well. How you doing, cutie? Good morning, baby. How are you?" What is happening, dude? Holy
the founding
shit.
father was an Ascian.
What?
And he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Well, okay, thank you for clarifying that for me. However, it's obvious that there's some infighting amongst the Ascians now, because Solus doesn't seem to be working alongside everybody else. The emissary seems to think that the Empire as its own force, that it doesn't have any Ascian roots, Ass-Eater roots. But Solus was an Ass-Eater. Did he leave the Ass-Eaters? Can you leave the Ass-Eaters? Do they let you leave? I don't think so, right? They're like Illuminati.
Don't
You don't
take
just
it
leave.
personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased.
He just said Eldibus woke Solus up. It's not Ascians inviting. Oh, okay, my bad.
In comparison to Alag.
What? he just
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
he just fucking fell down the stairs. Ragdoll.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
He's not dead from that, dude. He's not dead from that. You guys both know this. See?
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
Dude, Solus looks so young.
Ours is a struggle to restore
He looks like he's like in his mid-20s,
and
dude.
the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus,
Maybe 30s.
Our goals
Maybe
are one
maybe low
and the
30s.
same.
Mid-20s to low 30s. That's what he looks like. Foxy ass grandpa, dude. Gilf. Oh shit, dude. Wow, that's a lot to take in all at once. Damn. That is honestly a lot to take in all at once. Alphino's okay! Alphino's still okay. Pog, okay. I gotta say, watching these, having seen everything else after, is kind of surreal. Same. What in the world?
What?
Oh, fuck. What happened? Dude, you can't even see the color in their eyes. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds. No evidence of battle. What's going on?
Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania, a gas. Black Rose it was called. To breathe it is to breathe your last.
We know about that. Because we needed to do that side quest. To unlock the Beast Tribe, the Snake People. Oh, shit. How's Shadowhunter such a DILF? He is real good looking, actually. Yeah, you right. Yo, Vegeta be looking Vegeta looks drippy even without the armor, right? And that did this! Dude, his fucking jawline, what the fuck? Yo. Look. Daddy Vegeta's jawline is some chemical warfare, dude. Holy fuck. Natural flooding. Sploosh.
I thought the project abandoned, its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity.
Yeah, he does look like the Giga Chad meme. Genetic warfare. Genetic superiority. Absolutely.
Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, this is not the work of men but monsters. The Ass-Eaters! It cannot be a coincidence that their trail has led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. To install discord upon the land of Eorzea, so they may have literal discord kittens, the Mikote, to sleep and call while having a
Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the Bringers of Chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ass-Eaters and put an end to their plot. Oh shit, dude. Aw shit, dude. This is a lot to take in all at once. Soul searching. Alizé is at her wit's end.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemist's Guild and Stillblade Fame and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Not even thaumaturgy.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfano's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start? A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Hey, it's Creel. One of the few
Creel?
alright
I
Lalafell.
thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Yeah, I need to go and join you for that real soon. I want the
When word
Eureka
reached me of
armors.
the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances. Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight. And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about
I can
Alphinaud
taxi you
heading
when
into
DC
Imperial
travel happens.
territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium?
Speech?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Alphinaud gets accepted into college, stands up for his big valedictorian speech. I'm going to save the planet! That's such a fucking... Oh my god.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is,
Alphinaud's a fucking dweeb, but that's also kind of why you have to love him. Like, genuinely. Alphinaud was kind of pretentious in ARR, but he helped drive the plot. And when Alphinaud showed up, the floundering of the Scions stopped. He is hyper competent. Painfully so. Because of that, he couldn't see his own inadequacies, his lack of experience, his lack of worldly knowledge, his ability to understand, read people, and so he suffered during the Crystal Braves incident. But that humbled him. Heaven's Word humbled him. Stormbringers humbled him. And every single time when he was humbled, he took that and he grew as a person. And it was obvious every single time. Alphinaud's growth is slow but consistent. All throughout Final Fantasy. And it honestly makes him one of the best characters. His character growth is honestly like some of the best shit I've seen. Because it's especially hard for someone who's a genius, someone who is incredibly intelligent, someone who growing up all their lives have been successful at everything that they do and are told that you're a genius, Alphinaud. You're a genius this, you're great at this, you're great at that. Being taking all that praise and then at first adversity to be like, well, shit. I'm not perfect. I shouldn't just blame the world or the universe. I need to figure out what went wrong, and I need to fix it. And then proceeds to do so. Successfully, too, mind you. It bothers me a little that he's so perfect. That he doesn't really have any, like, true stumbling blocks. Like, once he makes the error, he doesn't really make that error ever again. I'm just so jealous. However, he's humble, and he still keeps going. Despite his flaws, despite his inadequacies. He acknowledges his issues and does his best to make up for them. And that's really cool. That is honestly really cool. Like, Alphinaud's great. Alphinaud's great. It's like that parasocial relationship bullshit. Where like Alphinaud's like my little brother, okay? Alright? I'm so proud of him. You don't understand. If I ever saw Alphinaud's actual VA, I'd be like, oh, who the fuck are you? Where's my Alphinaud?
Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened.
Parasocial as fuck, dude.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn.
Honestly, since the Crystal Braves, he's been having nothing but wins. Yo, yes and no. I mean, in the big picture, he has nothing but wins,
Right, I'd
sure,
better have a look
but
at our patients.
he struggled a
They're in the
lot during
infirmary, I
Heaven's Ward
assume.
and
I'll
post
need
Heaven's Ward.
absolute quiet, so it would be best if
He
I
didn't
took
really
this
have
down.
any real setbacks in Stormblood. He had
excuse
some
me.
minor things that he had to like adjust his game plan to, but I'd argue that during Heaven's Ward, he still had plenty of stumbling blocks that he had to overcome. Oh no, something's wrong. I can feel it. It's too peaceful. Bye, Alize. You're next.
All
I can
three
feel
are in
it.
fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Like Estinian teaching him to collect proper firewood. Yeah.
Yes. The Elder Seed Seer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the
I cannot
attempt.
take this
So
character
I suggest we
seriously.
pay her a visit.
Creel's not nearly as bad as some of the other Lalafels, although her hoodie is unnecessarily cute. Creel's pretty good for a Lalafell, but that's for a Lalafell, you know? Izzy, cute little fuck, little bitch, adorable little shit. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Just fucking remember, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah, that I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Little bitch. Mwah. The hoodie is marketable. Yeah, that's the one problem that I have with Creel. Her hoodie's a reference to her namesake from Final Fantasy V. Is it? That would make a little more sense. However, okay, can someone tell me what the striking opportunity quest is for? I've been leaving it alone, because I don't know what that is. Is it important? I don't think that one's important, right? Because I think the only one that was really important was the weekly challenges mission book. From my understanding, that's like the only one that's like truly important. I believe it's for Stone Sea Sky. What's Stone Sea Sky? Striking opportunity is only if you really want to test your DPS. Overgrown ambition? What? It's a blue quest. Oh, it's for a level 60 dungeon. I'm not interested. Not at the moment. Sorry, lady. I'm not looking to pick up level 60 dungeons. It's a DPS tester. If it's blue, it's important because it unlocks stuff. Yeah, I know, but like, not everything that blue stuff unlocks is actually as critical as people make it out to be sometimes. Custom striking dummies based on raid bosses. Okay. I'm not so deep into, like I have to be, like, trying to challenge savages for that to have any real value to me. So I'm not gonna worry about that. It's kind of pointless for me at the moment. Please do keep Athenos' speech to yourself. He can be awfully sensitive at times. Oh, this armor is nice. Not bad. I'd heard Master Matoyo something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Wait, I can play triple triad with the toad at the gate here? It's not a parser, but a striking dummy with health parameters you see to see if you meet DPS checks to a degree and are geared enough for that raid in question. It's not exactly the health of the raid boss. Yeah, it's whether or not you can do enough damage
Come to disturb my peace
for
again, have you?
for a mechanic.
I hide myself
Yeah.
away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Nothing's worse than being a DPS that can't meet the minimum DPS requirement. Makes you feel so worthless.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Gaiety?
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that, no!
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours
Now
have
that's
to
more
do
like
with
it.
me?
Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
I like Master Matoya. She's quirky. In a good way.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray.
More cat
and
puns!
I'll not see her buried before I am.
More cat puns. Matoya is one of my favorite references to older games. Who does she reference? Because I played Final Fantasy, but I haven't played like every Final Fantasy. Nor do I remember all the details about the stuff that I played too.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Alright. Here we go. She's from the original Final Fantasy game. Oh, shit. Can I have the chat log, like, disappear, like, after I open it in the cutscene? Music is the same as Matoya's Cave from 1. Oh, okay. Alright. Alrighty. What's the problem?
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What happened?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Right-click the bottom and do hide.
The threads, could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
It seems to take that as input for the chat too.
It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
Alize jumping to conclusions.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
It's almost like it's in a different world. I fucking knew it.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort.
Yeah.
We just have to
This is
keep looking.
big brain time.
Look. Hildebrand quests are the real story, okay? You just gotta pay attention to the Hildebrand quests. If you pay attention to Hildebrand quests, you know what the fuck happens in the next expansion. That's how it works. Which is probably why Endwalker is so, like, game-changing, because there was no Hildebrand quest leading up to hints about the next expansion, okay? But that's also assuming
excuse me a
that when they write the Hildebrand quest, that they know what the themes of the next expansion is. I haven't been told what happens in Endwalker's story. All I'm told is that Endwalker marks the end of the current story arc with the Asians and everything. The Ass Eaters. So I don't know how the next story is going to be. I'm very curious to see if the Hildebrand leaving breadcrumbs is still going to be a thing.
Yes?
But yeah.
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
What, to Alamigo? What?
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
What? Empire
I'm sorry.
defectors?
I realize
What's going on?
we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Alright, alright, alright. What happened? Huh?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
It's the light! It's eating up the world's aether! Oh, this is worrisome.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
Oh, is she talking about the Alexander?
I fear something.
Well, we took care of Alexander. It shouldn't be affecting anything around Alexander anymore.
There's not
only
to be
what's
gained from
inside of
starting each
Alexander.
other. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Also, why is the Alexander still there? I thought it was supposed to go away. So, that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit her again. Ask what tales she has of grandfather. Oh yeah, that would be sweet. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Least would have said, unless... There's no point speculating. He froze himself in space-time there. Yeah, that's my understanding too. But the ending cutscene made it look like he disappeared from, like, the visible plane, but he's also still there. Unless I'm remembering it incorrectly. I might be remembering it incorrectly. Lee said that she'd notify the guards of our coming. We should head straight for the palace gate in the Alamigan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can of Alphino's plight. I'll leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. It knows that, as a machine, that in order to save the star, it has to not interfere. Yeah, because it itself is a danger to the star. The power it needs to save it would destroy it. Nodders. Did Cross watch the Shadowbringers cutscene already? I'm not at Shadowbringers yet. I'm going to literally log out to see the Shadowbringers banner and cutscene in the happenstance when it happens. But I'm not quite there yet. I'm close, but I'm not quite there yet. I need to beat 4.55, whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the hell that means. If the other half of my team could just level up to 53. Oh, man. Because I only need to do... Okay, so unfortunately I learned that you're not supposed to do 5 instances of dungeons, because I've already done that you need to do 5 different dungeons and then do like a unique special duty. So I need to do like 1 fucking more. I'm so close. 6 more MSQ quests left before you have Shadowbringers. Alright. Neat. I'm not too far away. And like, mind you, I'm not trying to rush the MSQ. I am simply enjoying myself. My problem is, I go brrr with story. I love story. Alpha will be alright. He has to be. All I know is that, once the graphical updates are finally set in, I'm probably going to New Game Plus it all. Just to see what graphically has changed. It also includes a solo duty and a dungeon. Ooh. Greetings, Scion. You want to enter the palace? Yeah, sure. Yeah, same fucking lines every single time. Never mind. See that the Populares have been cast out.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Yeah, let him talk. Let him talk, Alizé.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Maxima's a good boy. Yeah, I could feel that even when Japanese beer was, trying to fuck Doma.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
And it makes sense that he would have these mercenaries because they're former soldiers, right? The 14th Legion fucking worshipped Gaius Van Baelsar.
This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yeah, he's alive. He's fine, Alf. Alfie's fine.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
An enemy of an enemy is a friend, yeah?
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Yeah, it's a win-win.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey,
I'm
we
surprised
heard tales
that
an
they
entire
haven't
rebel
changed the
army had been
Empire
slaughtered in the
soldiers
space
out
a
of the
single
Empire's
night.
uniforms, though.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Ooh, that's not good.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Yeah, I always knew that, like, declaring independence isn't gonna be enough.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
Brisket. Ooh, sauteed green beans and apple. Yo, nice food.
No,
nice food.
They won't.
That
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance
yeah.
leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh, okay, here it comes. We knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen. Alize was next.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Wait. Oh, it wasn't Alphino this time. Who got collapsed now?
At least we're both still standing.
Creel? Oh no, wait. Creel goes down. We're fucked.
I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
You're making the song get stuck in my head? Ride it in my Fiat. You really gotta see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact.
Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer.
Who got calamity clapped? Yeah, exactly.
We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Who's next? Who next? Who this? Hooty Waddy? So Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Alright. However, Dome and Enclave is like 500. I can teleport to the Kugani first for free. Which will cheapen the TPs. Alright, that's what's important. Make the TP cheaper. Save money! Every guild counts, okay? Every guild matters. Slowly shakes head. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, hold up. This is new. Nagaxian Emissary. Looks a lot more Chinese than Hien does. Hien is like... Hien is like a mix between China, Mongolia, and like fucking Japan. This guy looks much more traditionally Chinese. I come to represent the lands of Nagja. Long have we struggled in defiance of the Empire, waiting for just an opportunity as this alliance presents. And then Dalmascan boy! The fall of Rapidas is not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground, and been gathering strength to mount a counter-offensive. Dalmasca will rise again. For Dalmasca! After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his Orni have spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Defeat does not sit well with the son and his children.
We of the Blue Coatin will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. Only our red brethren would awaken to their folly. The Imperials have enjoyed their freedom in the Ruby Seas for long enough. It is time they paid their dues.
Cross, you have arrived in time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. A proposal struck a chord in many of our neighbors, I'm pleased to say.
Alone, Doma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much.
Traditionally Chinese, he said to someone wearing a Vietnamese traditional garment. Is it? My bad. Is it more Vietnamese? I'm not perfect.
Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance.
I've never seen very much traditional Vietnamese garb, to be fair.
The Kojin and the Confederacy, as you already know. It was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. We have also been joined by neighbors from Nadja and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction.
I made the same mistake myself, but yeah, that's the Ao Dai.
Oh, okay. These proud peoples have gathered under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire.
I am glad that your alliance is coming up together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear that we shall soon have need of your strength. So who collapsed this time, though? Could it have been Alphino? Maybe? If it was Creel, I feel like we would have been contacted. I think it might have been Alphino that collapsed.
I thank you for bringing me the news of Alphino. His fate was never far from my thoughts. Not only because he is our emissary, and not only because he's our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo should be wise to show up to borders with all haste.
I'm sick. Oh, and you poor thing. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea.
And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements in just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the Burns is complete.
The all-important Alakan energy barrier.
Yes, the energy barrier. I thought to call it something a bit more auspicious. The name drawn for the four lords of legend, perhaps. Seiryu's Aegis or some sort. Well, it's just a thought.
The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators, that they are ready to proceed to the testing stage.
Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protects Aziz's Law firsthand. I'd be interested to hear how you think ours compares.
I'll come too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer a little bit of insight.
Of course. Time being of the essence, it'd be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close.
Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the stalls.
We'll cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the Overlook near the House of the Fierce.
Cross, did you do the Alexander raid? Yes. I have already done. I try to do all of the big side content. I might miss like a dungeon, but when it comes to raids and alliance raids, I've been unlocking everything. On Hyperion what? There's a Pride Parade? Yo, that's sick. Hold up. Where? Where? Where in Hyperion? I want to check it out. We're in Ul'dah. I'm there. My buy pride glam. Okay. Let me get to the point where they want us to go to the step. And then I'll just use an Aetheryte ticket afterwards. I want to go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let us pray that there's no sandstorms brewing out there this time. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Head to the burn. Oh. Yeah. Give me a second. Pretty sure Cross didn't do your bully. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jameses. Adorable little fucker. Mwah. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Mwah. Cute bitch. But you better be having... It's probably Saturday here, right? A goody fucking Saturday. Mwah. Taking care of yourself. Motherfucker. Little bitch boy. Little shit boy. Mwah. Fuck you, remember? Little cutie. Little shit. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. 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 And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. The B-rank Namazu? Yeah, fuck that thing. Alright. Ethernet. Airship landing. To Ul'dah! Alright, I want to see this parade. Come on! Ba 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 ba. Headed towards the Gladiators Guild on the eastern side. So probably around Sapphire Exchange? This is eastern side, but I'm not... Maybe I should have just teleported to the Gladiators instead? You said Hyperion, right? I'm not seeing anything. Wow. I am in Hyperion at the moment. I'm not noticing anything. Oh, I'm sad. Wait! 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 Oh shit! There are people just like walking and shit. Wait, how do you walk? Hey-oh! So wait, what's going on? What? All I know is that this is supposed to be some sort of pride march. I don't know what's pride parade. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening, but this is neat. Just hella people walking for some reason. Blank Ray, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? All right. I need to find out what keybind it is to walk. Toggle between run and walk. Okay, I don't have a keybind for that. Let's make that, I don't know, page up. Huh? Roll and berry shaved ice. Oh, thank you. Slash? No. No. Plus? I'm pretty sure I probably don't need display subcommands. So I can just hit this. And, ooh, I can walk now. Somebody gave me ice cream. Eat ice cream. That's a muffin! I've been bamboozled. it's not shaved ice at all. But Blake Ray, thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Blake Ray? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a fun stream. Thank you. You take care. Have fun, have fun, have fun. They gave me the ice cream too. It was a cupcake. They lied to me. All right, this is neat. I am gonna go back to my I'm gonna go back to my world and take care of my questing. But this was neat. I'm glad to just stop by and show a little support. That was cool. Just a bunch of people walking. Alright. I assume we need to use one of the big crystals to transfer between worlds. There's another world server. Return back to Lamia. Thank you. I wasn't meaning to. No. Totally fine. I'm glad you told me. It was cool to just go and check it out. It was genuinely just cool to go and check it out. I was happy for that. So now I should be using the Aetheryte ticket instead of the money. Should see use an Aetheryte ticket. Nice! Okay, this is neat. This is neat. This is hella neat. Yo! Use Aetheryte tickets. Yo, let's go, dog. Let's go, baby. This is neat. I'm gonna go now. Should get some rest since it's almost 3 a.m. And get plenty of sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sweet dreams. Yeah, that was sick. Like I was glad to come by. Like genuinely, it was great. And then Dom, thank you for the headpats.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
I don't like that pose you're making there. Ian, that straight arm pose is not not ideal, Ian. Oh. How many of these have they set up? Ooh. Oh,
Node 1 is operational.
Shit.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Holy fuck. That was sick. Oh.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Hey, no, it's okay. It's a perfect test bed.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Right. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
What? How? That is very conveniently timed. Someone's gonna come out, right? Who the hell? Who the whaty? It was Alphino.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Yeah, you almost forgot about that, didn't you? It's a good thing the shield didn't make the ship go boom, huh? Yeah, it's a good thing indeed.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Yeah, they even changed Daddy Gaius's voice, huh?
No.
Giga Chad Gaius. Despite the lower texture qualities because of like PS3, PS4 limitations, the amount of detail on both of the twins' lips are
We could identify no cause
surprising.
and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to
Oh
Doma,
shit, yeah, you're right too,
and
huh?
into the arms
His
of
voice
Lady
was always
himself, it would seem.
was filtered too on top of that. So this is believable at least.
It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
This is the moment where we realize it's Gaius, isn't it? Yep. You actually knew it was him? I mean, the moment I could see the mask on his hip, I knew it was him. Gaius van Baelsar.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf.
You knew?
That
You
was
could
the
see
title I
his
was
mask
given.
on his hip. He
One
hunts
long since
Asians.
relinquished.
He's got the gunblade. He's Garlemald. While he has a bunch of Asian masks on his hip, there's only one Garlemald mask that he has on his hip, and it's his own. Who else was I supposed to take away from that? Yeah, it showed. Yeah, exactly. It showed in 4.3. It shows his mask on his hip. Yeah. I put two and two together. Hunts Asian, has Gunblade, is Garlean, has the wolf's mask. Who else could it have been? Also, look at his jawline. That's Giga Chad. All right. Sometimes crosses two brain cells does work. Look, the only other Giga Chad as the only other Giga Chad Garlean that they've had is Xenos. Okay.
Died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible.
His mask
There's
was
no
on his
way
hip.
you
Yeah.
could have survived.
It zoomed into all of the masks on his hip, which made the Black Wolf mask stand out even more compared to all the Asian ones.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah, I left you for dead.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Asian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
Like, maybe Gaius was too heavy-handed, but, like, his conviction in saving Eorzea, I thought from the very beginning was pretty genuine. So I believe this, you know?
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me.
I feel
As the
fucking stupid.
Praetorian
Nah,
went up
don't.
in flames, I was content to burn along with
I'm
it.
so no. You don't understand. I am a lore whore on levels that you don't yet comprehend. I scrutinize things that I shouldn't. I also thought it wasn't Gaius until this point.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Asians.
Yeah, that's the thing. not a lot of people know that the Ass Eaters exist. Most people don't know the Ass Eater exists. The only thing Cross is good at is being a lore. Exactly. Look, not a lot of people know that the Ass Eaters exist. Somehow, this random mercenary has a bunch of soldiers at his beck and call that can defeat the Emperor's Guard. Do you know what other Garlean was Giga Chad enough that even the subjugated race, provincial people believed in him like a god? Gaius. When we defeated dual tank cannon gun shield man, the only thing on his mind was Gaius. When we defeated Dami Mommy White Armor Livia, the only thing on our mind was Gaius. He was an obsession for some of the soldiers. He was worshipped. The 14th Legion survived. A lot of them were destroyed, but most of them survived. Like a good chunk of them survived. It makes sense that Gaius would take his most loyal away with him. How else, like, the Empire, I would assume, having such a large force, wouldn't have enough dissidents amongst their ranks for a random mercenary to gather enough of a strong force that they could defeat the Emperor. You know what that would normally take? Empire training. All of it just comes together, it clicks together. And here I was dancing around this reveal with Alpha Comet Rubber earlier. I mean, I'm glad you did, because you know this just hard confirms it. It was just a headcanon pet theory of mine up until the game hard verified it, right? But like, yeah, like I can put two together sometimes. All right. I'm a nerd.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Gaius Giga Chad. Gaius Giga Chad von Baelsar.
My
Gaius
principal
von
quarry
Giga
was to
Chad.
be Lahabrea, whom I gather you have since ushered unto oblivion.
Yep. You're welcome.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
I feel bad though, because every time Gaius kills an ass eater, unlike us, he doesn't have a means to permanently destroy the ass eaters. So all he's doing is slowing them down.
Are the scions not of like mind?
But at least that's helping, you know, though. At least that's helping. La Brea got eaten by Grandpa. Yeah, well, Grandpa's not here to claim that. However, La Brea got eaten by Grandpa, and then we killed Grandpa. So it's like I ate La Brea. All right.
Respect, perhaps.
It's implied that he's actually slain two of the red masks. Yeah, but like slain and eradication is different when it comes to the ass eaters. Because we've slain La Brea like twice now. But he was only destroyed once.
Among the Asians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
When the ass eater gets eaten, exactly.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus.
Yeah, Elidibus, who's currently now Xenos.
About whom little is known.
Emmet Selk?
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Lore drop? Oh.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heidelind's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Shit.
They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Yeah.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Oh, that would be bad.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself.
Yo!
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Dude, Gaius is effective. Do you want to come join the Scions? Gaius is productive,
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Gaius is literally a Giga Chad. Holy shit, dude. Vegeta. Daddy Vegeta.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design.
What?
Cloning technology, we realized.
Oh no, if the Empire gets clone tech. Oh, that would be so bad. They could just manufacture soldiers.
We find in each and every incubator.
What?
But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh, fuck. So that's why he didn't die. He has multiple bodies now.
All of which prompts the question. Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
So he did physically die and was reborn. Oh, shit.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Oh, fuck.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows.
Everything
We
is
should
elegant.
focus on
Yeah,
our common
seriously.
foe.
Holy shit.
To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Yeah, next time we fight, we should do it in bed. I mean, sorry, what? In the bedroom. I mean, I'm sorry, what?
So I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
On the dining table. I mean, I'm sorry, what? It was the aliens guy pose. Elegance. You're right. There's much more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again.
I'm just saying, look at that jawline, okay? Sheesh. Sheesh. Fuck.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah, Gaius can fucking get it. Wait, the ship's still operational?
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds.
Yeah,
Let us
it's a
bid our
jawline
friends
that
from
can
the
cut
Iron
diamonds.
Oaks farewell,
For sure, for
and
sure.
see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Wait, who's holding on to Alphino right now? Where's his body? I think he pulled away from the shield before the electricity did too much damage. Maybe. Maybe. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician. There's no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even in the lands of the Empire, we're not far enough to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice. I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to awake him. But until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. You and yours and your brother both. You're right, of course. And Ray, mwah, we'll see you later. I hope cleaning a room doesn't take too much time. I hope it's good. Relatively clean to begin with. No worries. Mwah. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know that Sadhu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we'll send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our forces must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for which smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenor Trading Company in fighting suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are of the happy position to be able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our Aldenor friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain that they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chichurjin accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Him. Ugiri and I will go ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation, put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Oh. The Black Rose chemical plant. Oh, shit.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is
reorganize
already
it,
under
so it's probably
construction.
take a while. Also,
We
have
should
to
have
hide
the first
internet
batch
cords, so
ready
it's
in
not
time for
just
the
on my
offensive,
floor.
Your Radiance. See that you do.
They're gonna have Black Rose still. Oh no. The Empire's coffers are limitless.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
He's so smug.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
I wonder how an Ascian made a baby, though.
Slowly,
maybe they possessed a baby after sucking the soul out of a baby and grew up in that body.
The ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Deluge of light?
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
Izzy, you little shit. There's a lot of serious stuff going on, motherfucker. Mwah. You little fuck. Mwah. But either way, mwah, you get a good night's sleep. Mwah. Get plenty of rest. Mwah. Little cute fuck. Mwah. You fucking remember these motherfucking kisses me. Mwah, little cute bitch. That I love you, bitch. Phew. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah.
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Solus outright admitted that he, as an Ascian, founded the Garlean Empire. Yeah. How did he become human? Again.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
In this lifetime? What?
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
He's so casual about all of this.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
The bodies are vessels for Solus? Yeah, they are now, but I don't think that's why they were existing in the first place. I get the feeling that the grandson there created the bodies for a different purpose. But but Solus came back. He's like, yeah, well, about that, they're mine now. That was my body anyway. Thanks for making a bunch of them for me. Come, let us return to Lys and share the good news of our Far Eastern reinforcements. Go on ahead, Cross. I will join you in Alamigo with our advance party as soon as I can. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and maybe some time before I return to Doma. Akuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once you arrive in the Loke, We are to report to resistance officers stationed in Porta Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, 10 minutes for the 1 hour, whatever. However, the ventures are complete, so we're gonna collect those. Ba 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 ba. Bow 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 bow. Really? White Mage Cane? Okay, sure. Not what I was expecting. Hellfire Mask Offending. If I remember correctly, that one didn't look all too useful. Gonna sell that item. 113. Try on. Oh, wait. Is this supposed to make me look like Ifrit? Is the Hellfire armor Ifrit armor? Is that what this is? Ah, I see, I suppose. I only just got that. Oh, adamantite ingots are worthless. They literally, like, the nuggets sell, but the ingots themselves aren't worth shit, despite the fact that you make them from nuggets. I don't understand how or why, but apparently that's a whole ass thing. So Solus did find the Empire. He's been in the back taking a break. It's now been Varys holding the reins, but Eldibus has brought Solus back into things, and he's realized that Varys was sanctioning clone research, from whom Solus's images were used for testing. It's part of a line of primal themed gear. Okay, okay, okay. Nyarudo. Report for RMT. I love how, like, when you try and report them, it's like, oh, if this report is to be found baseless and or malicious intent, you may face punishment. Like, why are you trying to discourage people from reporting people for reporting bots? Why? Why? That's like the one thing that you should be encouraging. Here we are again, ready to all fight the same foe. And I will not be anywhere else. This conflict concerns us all. Come what may. We cannot allow the Empire to regain its grip on Alamigo. Here, I think we found the guide Lise mentioned. It must be the Scion party or so to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. It's so people can't spam report people with actual malicious intent. Because harassing people with fake reports is just as, if not worse. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that that's wrong. However, like, I feel like somebody might get, like, discouraged seeing that when trying to report an actual bot and be like, oh, but, like, you know, there could be repercussions. Oh, no. I don't know.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
I mean, it's important, right? That's not abused. That is true. However, it's also bots. They die within a day and get replaced. Yeah, I hate it. Why can okay, I can understand bots being unable to whisper. Why can bots use shout chat? They should only be able to use regular say, party, and alliance. Why can they use shout chat? Just don't let free-to-play use shout chat. As the saying goes, I'd rather 1,000 guilty go free over an innocent getting punished, and however it goes. That's fair. Bots use say and shout. Yeah, like, bots using say isn't the problem, because it only affects the people around them. Bots using shout chat affects, like, the whole fucking ass server. I think that's what you should be avoiding, isn't it? Of all the things to not allow the bots to do, shouting seems pretty important. I would have come
sooner, while our own defense is not in question. But I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front.
You can't just limit the free trials even more now, cutting off shout or yell chat to them. I mean, but you don't really need shout chat or yell chat normally. The only times you need shout or yell chat is to be like, hey, I'm recruiting for my free company. That's it. Then you get a paying player, because they are paying players, to be a shout person instead. I don't see the problem with that. You've already made it so that they can't fucking trade, and you've already set a guild cap. Like, what is this really affecting? Like, how many free-to-play players really use shout or yell chat? Genuinely. Like, maybe yell chat's okay, but shout is everyone in the area. Shout chat is useful if Sprout dies out in the wild, wants to get a res. There's no penalty for dying. You can just teleport over. Gil is worthless if you're free to play. Just teleport. I still don't see the issue. At the end of the day, the bots are a Hydra. You strike one down, two more pop up. They don't directly harm folks around them. Trolls, malicious, reporting people do. Yeah, that's fair. And Gaming Killer. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Shout chat is also useful for hunt trains. Hunt trains? I don't know what a hunt train is. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing alrighty. Just vibing.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Yeah, good and bad news. Without shout chat, how would Sprouts engage with community shout combos? I've seen shout combos like... I've seen yell combos. I've only seen a shout combo one time, and it was like 5 back and forth, and that was it. Between 2 people. I don't see it used that much. Like hunt trains maybe, sure. But like, hunt trains are when a large group of players usually go around killing A-rank hunt bosses. Yeah, but don't people normally just Discord for that kind of thing? Not saying that there shouldn't be in-game like things that people should be able to use, but you don't spend any time in major cities then?
Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians.
I'm mostly out adventuring.
To poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
I am mostly just out adventuring.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would
or
have
gathering things, or fishing.
But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this
every
Black
conversation
Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking
that I've
about?
had in town was use say chat. I just haven't seen people use shout chat for combos. Even when I've, out of curiosity, just like semi-AFK hung out in Ligma Laminsa.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery
Primal
in the
DC
Empire
memes.
will serve us here in
I don't know what
Eorzea.
any of that means.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with,
And maybe
we
it's
can
just
take
me
steps to defend
personally.
against it.
Maybe it's me personally. But having a conversation in shout chat kind of sounds rude. Because you're forcing your conversation on other people. It's different if you're doing like a big debate. It's like, hey, my friend and I are having a discussion about this thing. What do you guys think? Sure, that's fine. You're asking a question to a larger group as a whole. But having a private conversation out in the open and screaming it to the whole map seems kind of rude. How social would you describe your server with the current experience? Not bad. I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of regular say chat, mostly. Like people like have like organic conversations, but it's all with say chat. I haven't seen anyone use shout or yell except like once, which seemed to be the outlier to me. Yeah, exactly. They just use say chat, right? Like I could literally go to Ligma and then there will be a shout chat at all times. Yeah, that doesn't happen on Lamia.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians?
Like, even in Ligma, I don't see much shout chat.
I'd have to say I am.
Or maybe it's because during maybe
speaking of Guardians we didn't expect
maybe
to
it's
see,
because
we have a
like
tale of our
if
own,
I'm
as it
in the
happens.
cities, it's during like
When
the
we
off
sent
hours.
envoys to the Imperial Army
During
to
like the
request
hours where like
talks,
the
they
main
returned
hours,
with the
I'm usually
message that
streaming, so I'm
Varys
out
Galvus
adventuring,
would be attending.
doing things. So I guess.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
Yeah, for the sake of doing
knowing that an Asian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Yeah, let me guess. They're gonna try and gas the whole joint so that their representative dies, but they take out a bunch of leadership roles. This is gonna be a farce.
God.
A mama's farce.
You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going
I
to do
genuinely feel like this is about to be a this is about to be like a trap. They're gonna flood the
Very well.
whole conference room
I
with
shall
gas.
attend as the Scion's representative.
Or attempt to.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
So they want me separately on top of everything else. Yeah, this is a giant ass trap, dude. They're gonna try to Black Roses. They're so going to try to Black Roses. Holy shit. I'm not fond of politics either, but
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
yeah, you're gonna need me if he tries to gas everybody. That's what's happening. Definitely what's happening.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
It's not gonna end well.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Well, I don't suppose it's I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? This will be the second time we meet the emperor. So chonky with all that armor. I wonder.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
I wonder, is this armor like power armor? Like Fallout?
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to
His helmet is so dumb I can't take him seriously? Yeah. Seriously. That's awful.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
And honestly, calling them Beastmen feels really racist. It's like, what stops you from calling the Hrothgars Beastmen? By your logic, they're also Beastmen, but you don't treat them as Beastmen. So where's your defining line?
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Yeah, no. Empire rule sucks ass, dude.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Order and stability, you say, as the people riot in the streets, turn against their own nations. Nodders. Totally not madness and bloodshed, right?
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Yes, he does. That's exactly the problem.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
He thinks of the other nations as children, despite he himself being fucking shadow governed by his grandpa.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Let me do the same, pours out Black Rose. Would you like a bottle of rosé? Black, of course.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own.
Yeah, but you also became pirates. I don't think you really have much.
On the shores of
right
Vilbrand, we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Yeah, by robbing others of their wealth and lives. You're pirate people. You're like the one nation that doesn't have any right to exist.
So saith the pirate.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ.
Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede
As a
that
nation,
after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken.
I dislike Ul'dah the most, but Ligma is worse than that because
not.
it's nonsense.
And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Wait, was Connie Senna the one that sought to summon the 12? I thought that was
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will
I thought that was
accomplish nothing.
Grandpa.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not one to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I hate the politicking of like, oh, let me give you this analogy. Isn't this nice? Yeah, well, you say that, but you only achieve that by, I don't know, killing the daddy dragon. And so on. I hate politicking. I hate it, but this is fascinating to watch as someone who's very much into lore and development. Like, it's just eating it up. I wish I had popcorn, but instead I've gone through 3 croissants. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. For a moment, I feared our talks would descend into violence then and there. Alisaie speaks of a dislike for politics, but her honest plea very well may have prevented an early battle. No, that's the thing. That Varys acknowledges that he is the evil empire. If you are the quote-unquote evil invading force, there's one thing that you must have at all times. A, some semblance of a justification. And ergo, all the honeyed words you require to maintain that justification. He's doing his one job as emperor, as a conqueror, as a dictator. And that is well written. I don't have to like Lucius Malfoy, but he certainly is taking care of it well. For years we have warred with the Empire, with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity. I would not squander it with bitter words. Why do I get the feeling that the Emperor is hiding something?
Varys holds fast to his ideals just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from this path.
So yeah, it looks like we got some pipes running through here. All it would take is some punctured holes on the outer lower end for a certain gas to seep into our room. 'Tis true that Ligma Luminsa's beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. That's also true. However, your pirates, you're still doing wrong, Merleweb. Honestly, God, Merleweb is the worst fucking leader, dude. She's one of the hottest, sure, but, I mean, Mommy, Admiral Mommy, but, God, Ligma is the worst. I do much wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but then what is his goal? Whew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I asked myself what Alphinaud would have done, tried my best to do the same, but for some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question comes, what did he come here to do? You can be certain that it was not to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't even make it out yet. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. Why not try consulting with our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share.
This parley was never like to bring peace,
But I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Arse Eaters. As had we all. If he is in league with them, he's not like to volunteer the fact, and if he's not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence if we were to broach that particular subject? If we need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you will indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Empire's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald. No else in the heavens come to that. Veneration to the gods is forbidden. Only worship permitted to him is his radiance's own person. Yeah, that's almost like, yeah, that sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer inspection. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. Ugh, Nanamo. 12 have mercy. But for Alizé's timely interjection, we might have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that the Emperor Varus left us a great many deal of other options. Is unconditional surrender all that he accepts, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but to think that he has some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? I think we should invite him to explain himself then. Because only by knowing how he intends to fight at an angle can we actually deal with the attack, right? You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if you put him at ease. Yeah, perhaps you're right. Thank you, Cross. Merleweb. Why not Connie Senna? Why not Best Girl, man? I will say one thing for the Varus. He's well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in his prey. The conqueror would know of his enemies. All should know their enemies, and yet there's much more that we do not know of the Empire. Then it's up to change that here and now. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself. But mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we could skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if that does mean sailing close to the wind. Connie Senna, Best Girl, compared to, oops, I didn't have the decency to actually die and have, like, actual depth in the story, Nanamo. Or Merleweb, I'm a pirate. Pirating is legal. Oh no, but some kinds of pirating is bad. Hippocratic Merleweb. Connie Senna, I listen to the voice of the elementals, and I make sure that we live in peace with the land, is the only decent leader we've got. Be real with me. Be real with me. What actual good point is there in Merleweb or Nanamo outside of Nanamo's actual character development? Nanamo got character development. That's the only thing that makes her good. Everything else about Nanamo is worthless. Ain't no Best Girl in the room. Yeah, like we're talking about a 6 or a 7 in a room of 2s. Okay, that's still the best. When it comes to leaders, no, Emmerich is Best Girl. I'm sorry, Emmerich and Hien are Best Girls. You're right. But no, I'm talking about like from the actual female leader of the world cast. Lise doesn't count because she's just a coalition faction leader. She's not like the leader of the nation like Nanamo, like Merleweb, like Connie Senna are. Out of those 3, it's a room of 2s with 1, 6, 7, man. Yeah, the 2 characters that were on the 2 soldiers silently sitting on the other side have better character than Nanamo and Merleweb, dude. Because at least they fight for something they believe in. Okay, well, Nanamo fights for something she believes in now, but it took her too long to get there. Like, and even now, she's, like, barely struggling to tread water, dude. Like, I'm sorry, man. The standard first 3 Eorzean leaders are, like, 2 2s and a 7, dude. You've spoken with everyone, then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Wait, no, look. At least Connie Senna doesn't have anything directly dragging her down. None of the leaders do anything, but Connie Senna's the only one that isn't getting dragged back by something else. Nanamo is being dragged back by the Syndicate. she's dragged back by the fact that she was a puppet ruler for the majority of her life, and still kind of is. Merleweb is the quote-unquote admiral of a leader of a navy nation that are former pirates that are still pirating, but declare that their pirating is legal. It's just Hippocratic. It's Hippocratic all over. At least Connie isn't bogged down by anything like that. Mind you, that's all she's got going for her, is that she's not being dragged down by the ankles. Mind you, she also hasn't done anything special. However, she's not being dragged down to a 2 like the other two. Like, I'm genuinely passionate about that. Literally, I think that Connie is the only one not being dragged down super harsh by something. Like, Nanamo's like a 4 now, maybe, because she's grown into her own person and has actual character development. But she also doesn't get the 5 because she didn't have the decency to die when she was poisoned. Alright? She's the daughter of the former pirate lord. She's redoing the entire pirate thing to a proper fleet. She's been dragged by the pirates she's trying to reform. Yeah, sure. But, then you just get rid of piracy one way or another. I know that she doesn't have any better options. I know. But the whole nation is built on hypocrisy and still doesn't fucking make sense. It doesn't change that fact. She's kind of Mary Sue in that regards too. Because like she's been noted to be in her like late 20s. And what? Like I'm supposed to believe that Ligma has grown powerful enough to be a recognized city-state in her lifetime? She's Mary Sue as fuck on top of that. Don't even get me started. Yeah, daughter of a pirate lord. Somehow manages to convince a bunch of pirates to quote-unquote reform, but still toes the bottom line that convinces them, oh, you can still be pirates, but you have to listen to my rules. And actually got them to listen. She's Mary Sue as fuck, and I don't want to get into Merleweb. Merleweb is a web of just fucking... Somebody wanted... thick, tall, pale Rogan and Dami Mommy. That's the only reason she exists, okay? Genuinely.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology.
I give Nanamo more shit because she's a Lalafell, but Merleweb is worse than Nanamo. She doesn't even have character development.
Every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
That makes it worse, Makoto. Because it's not even her authority and people's belief in her. I mean, admittedly, that's because the other major pirate lord believes in her. Sure, that's great. But then it's not even her power. That makes it worse.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
It's actually Limsa Lominsa, but it's Ligma Lominsa. You cannot convince me otherwise. All right. Genuinely.
I
love this game. I love the lore, but Ligma, the entirety of Ligma is a blight upon its own world building.
That is my question.
That is my honest opinion.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial Doctrine.
And I think I'm allowed to be wrong if I'm wrong.
To my people.
I mean, you also have to admit, like, the nation just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't believe that the other nations would recognize their sovereignty. Like, maybe Ul'dah, only because we'd have to bring enough money to the table. But you can be sure that some Ul'dah merchants would certainly not have it, because, you know, definitely those pirates are disrupting with some of their trade here and there.
Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question.
Oh, wait, is he actually gonna answer that? Yo, okay, wait, I'm here for this.
I can but hope you heed mine answer, and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Lore dump time. Yo, okay, let's go. I'm here for this.
My goal is this. To return the world to the way it once was. The way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Okay, explain. What do you mean, as it once was?
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Look, if that race was perfect, they would have never fragmented in all to these different races, alright?
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
So the Emperor also knows of
At the
this.
instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
I would argue that that's a good thing.
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
No, that's just because... No, that's definitely not why. Because people just want other people's shit, alright? That's been a problem since time immemorial. Race is just a means to an end to justify your terms. That's all it is. That's bullshit.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Yeah, the only way to do that is to cause calamities, though. So that's kind of a problem, my guy.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Oh, shit! Wait, why is he letting us know that, though? Like, we know that in the meta perspective, but now our players know that.
What?
Why did he tell this to us?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie, and your masters are nothing more than demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Yeah, except every time you converge a world, you cause a calamity, so that's bullshit.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Dude, he's fucking lost it.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Oh my god, his eyes are real psychotic, dude. Wait, where are his eyebrows, dude? Oh, I realize why he's so unsettling. Lucius Malfoy don't got no eyebrows. He's got like a ridge where an eyebrow should be. He doesn't have eyebrows. Oh, fuck. No wonder I constantly find his face creepy as shit.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
They're using us, but I play along to betray them later. Yeah, that always ends well.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Nanamo shouldn't be tall enough to reach the table.
Cattle waiting for slaughter.
Nanamo's not tall enough to keep that much over the table, dude.
Our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
And how do you expect the Empire to survive every single calamity? There's too many, like, okay. I could understand his argument if he was talking about surviving one, maybe two calamities. I could honestly understand surviving one, maybe two calamities. I think that is within a reasonable possibility by delving into a Lego technology. I think that is possible. Not probable, but possible. My guy, you have to go through like 7 more calamities, dude. You're before your time. Even if you were, this is not possible in your feasible era. It's too much, man. Like even if what you said was real and possible.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
7 calamities have already swung by, my man. I mean, yeah, except I'm gonna point out to you that I don't think Dalamud can 100% count as a calamity. It counts as a calamity from the perspective of the source, but it itself was a result of a moon, a prison moon descending. It had nothing to do with any of the other worlds. I do not believe, until the game shows me something to prove me otherwise, I do not believe that the recent 7th calamity is a calamity by the standards of this universe. It is a tragedy, but it was not a calamity that was a resultant of worlds colliding. Not a calamity in the perspective of the source. Finish Coils? Okay, maybe I'll feel differently after Coils. But from the perspective of someone that is not allowed to play Coils, apparently. I need to get carried through Coils, dude. Fuck. But from the perspective of someone who has been unable to play Coils, I can't see Bahamut as a calamity. By the terms of the very game itself. I kind of wish somebody would just spoil Coils for me, but I don't want to be the one to do it. I don't want to watch a playthrough and the story, because I want to experience it. But, like, you have to understand, from someone that hasn't done coils, Bahamut does not look like a calamity by the rules of the game.
Even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
I'm glad that Nanamo is, like, becoming a better leader. I just wish she wasn't a Lalafell, dude. It's so hard to take Lalafell seriously. I want to either, like, give one head pass and feed him cookies, or punt him out a window. There's no middle ground. There's genuinely no middle ground for Lalafell. Either you want to give him a head pass and feed him cookies, or you want to punt him out windows. Alright? Zero middle ground.
Is not fit to
I really wish she was a hero or something. Anything but a Lalafell.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Was this whole thing a pretense to get me here? To try to get me to join you? Or give them head pats and cookies and then punt them out the window? Yeah, like I said, there's no middle ground. You can do both. Why not both? Even so, I can't condone such loss of life. It's too much. I can't be responsible for 6 calamities, alright? I could be down to war crime 2 calamities. Tops. 2 tops. That's my bottom line,
the
okay?
Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Foxboy is willing to calamity with you twice. Tops. Alright? 6 to 7 is too damn high.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
I'd like to see you try to punch Shantoto. I don't remember who that. Oh, the Black Mage. The Black Mage creator. Yeah. Varky, this place reeks of bottom. Yeah, it does now that you're here, isn't it? How you doing, Varky? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing goody.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
You're savages for not agreeing to my plan to commit world genocide 7 times. How savage of you.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't just gas us with the Black Rose in here. It literally would have been his best option. Genuinely, the fact that he didn't Black Rose us while we were in the conference room and waiting for him is honestly surprising. It would have been such an easy thing for him to do. Actually, a little shocked, not gonna lie. I'm glad we arrived in time to aid for the battle. Though our vanguard may be small, these few are our chosen elite, the finest warriors of the East. We suspected Ascians meddled in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imaginings. At least now we know the face of our enemy, and need not hesitate to strike at its heart. His grand plan is to bring about more calamities. This is insanity. The madman must be stopped at all cost.
If the Empire exists to wage war, this war it shall have. But its vast armies pour in like tides themselves. This could be the greatest military threat Eorzea has ever faced.
The Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. Eorzea's future is Ishgard's future. Our fates ride upon the outcome of this battle. The Ascians are terrible beings. Indeed, that they would found an entire nation to further their dark designs. It would seem that the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. Not gonna lie, they have the justifiable villain thing right, though. Yes. Yes, they do. Which is good. because it makes me like the Empire as a story device. Fuck the Empire, but great story device. My first engagement as Flame General. It's a full-scale war with the Empire. Oh, I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear I will make Father proud in the battles to come. Now that we have learned of the Emperor's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. It is times like these I curse my own uselessness in battle. I refuse the Emperor's words with all my being. What justice is there? An ideal that demands a sacrifice of so many.
I was born in the Empire, but I will never serve the Emperor. Only the seats here commands my loyalty.
Yeah, good shrimp. Good tier 3 sub. It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by the Chaos Bringers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me, but now that we know that our enemies are one and the same, we have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance.
Send me to the front lines, if you please. We'll give the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom's cannons, not to mention my axe.
Right, Southern voice. That's what it feels like to drive an F-Ford 150. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. Though worrying as our little chat with the Empire was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. The face of war. Having listened to the Emperor of Varys' maniacal plans, Lisa's ready to go to war. It's a bad story if the villain is just a villain, cuz. If a villain has his own reasons why they make him a villain, yes. Yes. I mean, even Kefka was like, hey, I just revel in people's tragedies. It's not a very good reason, but it's a reason. And it's believable that somebody would become so psychotic.
It wasn't that.
That could happen.
Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Hell yeah, Queen, let's go! Fucking slay! Let's go!
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Sure, I'm down. Sounds good to me.
We would be honored.
Man, it's at a moment like this where I genuinely wish I leveled Samurai, but I didn't want to level another DPS class on top of what I'm already doing.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Well, I wouldn't like to join you, but my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Normally, I don't really like the whole, the chosen one kind of stories, but I feel like Final Fantasy XIV does it really well, actually. Like, I don't know. I'm still finding myself being invested and feeling immersed. And
Don't
getting...
you dare leave me alone.
Oh! Head pats. Alizé is a good egg. Must protect.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Yeah! Like, it really builds up characters and makes you, like, really want to support them. On top of that. Like, man, it's just good. Alright, it's just good. Bye-bye. The Gimlet Dark. Ooh. Let's do this. Alright. If somebody wants to join me, then that's fine. If not, I'm just gonna go straight into it. For those who dare travel twixt Aldenard and Isilbar, there's but one path. It leads through Gimlet, a confluence of harsh terrain and ethereal-climatic conditions has shrouded the land in perpetual darkness. And it is here that the decisive battle for Eorzea begins. Joined by their Far Eastern allies, the Eorzean Alliance battles desperately to fight back the seemingly endless waves of the Imperial troops. In a bid to change the tides of battle, the Warrior of Light has been called to the fray. But can they prevail in this land long lost to the light? Man, the Gimlet Dark being a lead-up to Shadowbringers? That feels right somehow. The naming of the dungeons, too. And the theme of the battlefield. Ooh. It's shivish. Alright. I see no joiners. We're just gonna go. Jump straight into it. Here we go. Holy magic. Ha! And Yumi. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. It does well at making you feel like the main character with that feeling, making you feel like some sort of Mary Sue God. Yeah. It did feel a little weird with Xenos, but Xenos got cleared up fast enough that it was alright. They have paratroopers, dude! Holy shit! Kimchi and japchae. Yo, 맛있겠다. Yeah. Sounds hella goody. Alrighty, let's do this. World War Eorzea.
Leave this to me.
Alright. With the stun lock and applying enough dots and having applied a regen, yeah, that should be enough. I didn't have to heal him that whole time. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy's World War I. Holy shit. You right. Alright. Now holy spam. Holy spam should cover it. The shield with the regen. Oh, I didn't put regen on him. Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh, did I manage to stun him out of the damage lock? Pog. Pog. I was just gonna tank that hit, but I didn't need to tank the hit. Whoop! Get out of that though. Ooh, Mark 3B, the Magitech Colossal. Yo, look how gold that motherfucker is. That's a golden ass motherfucker. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was gonna leave a lingering dot and just walk straight into the burn. And, G7, welcome back to the land of the living. Oh, I'm gonna circle around this way. Jesus, this fight's cool as fuck. God damn, that's a cool ass fight. The Alliance Ring, yo. And now, a mass stun out to solve our problems. Imagine that rotating AoE with 3 of them going off. Oh, no, that sounds awful. 1 is fine, 2 is cool, 3 is terrible. 3 is terrible. 3 is where I draw the line.
I shan't hold back!
Is that Pippin? Yo, hey Pippin, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? It's Pippin. How about 4 though? 4 is also too much. If 3 is too much, 4 is too much. Yo, wait, is that the Scorpion tank from 7? Yo, that's the Scorpion tank from the start of Final Fantasy 7, isn't it? Oh, that totally is. Dude, I only played like small chunks of 7, but even I know that. Yo! You also fought it as a boss in Alamigo. Oh, did we? What are we doing? Everyone's approaching the edges. The Well, as God gave fire, truly that is Prometheus. Holy fuck. This was a PvP tank mount for one of the seasons? Yo, sick. Dude, I need to get into PvP just for the cool, like, cool aesthetic shit. I actually very much enjoy Machinist in PvP. I've messed around a little bit. I haven't done too much. I've done like, oh wait, no. I've only got like 1,200 wolf marks, like a smattering. It's really not very much at all, but I actually really enjoy my time with it. So I might have shielded myself out of green. Yo, Connie! Best girl, Connie!
You underestimate me.
Dude, this music is great.
Out of my way!
All the NPCs fighting in the background are wearing the dungeon gear. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the NPC armor. Cool. Greedy fox. Nice. 2-ton Magitech missile. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-oh. He's schmoovin'. Alright. Please! And Pippin! Let's go! Dude, this is so cool. I love this dungeon. Dude, like, all the NPCs come in and help you out and shit. That's awesome. Dude, I fucking love that. Genuinely amazing. Oh shit, that's another one. Oh! Ah, I still got hit by that. Unfortunate. Wait, Leaf!
Time to get serious!
Is Leaf doing a Kamehameha? What? Oh, fuck! Leaf's limit break. Yo. Yo. Leaf's limit break, though. Ooh. That was neat. That was neat. Oh. What the hell? The savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that. Savages, come, let us be brief. His radiance awaits. What? Are they twins? Yo, twins, Basil? Twins? Twins, Basil, twins! Artillery fire? Excuse me? Artillery fire? Excuse me? Ayya. Wait, how come she's not dead? Oh, is she invincible? Oh, it's what the hell? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's some pinball action going on right there. They're tagging out! They're fucking wrestlers, dude! Okay, that's cool. I like that. They're fucking pro wrestlers in this bitch. Let's go! That's fucking awesome! Oh. Tagging out all the other fun poses? Yeah, fuck, dude. Dude, this is a cool fight. Alright, alright. Okay, one of them got nuked out by Limit Break. Finisher! Let's go! Okay, that's a cool-ass fight, dude. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Flashbang! Granada Buckschla. Dude, our Catboy looks like a gangster. Like a gangpe, like a yakuza. Like a delinquent. Fucking... Okay, that was sick. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
You got the aiming jacket? Is that good?
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
I'm gonna try on all the
Finish
alliance
them off while
outfit
we have
gear,
the
and I'm
chance.
just gonna see how I feel about them. Because there's only so much armor space.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
I wouldn't say this is a war. This is a... No, Alizé.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Take me. Leave Alizé alone.
Throw wide the gates.
No, 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 not like...
Alizé, no! No! Not like this. At least this is after the victory, I guess. But not like this.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
Unfortunately, I'm fine, but Alizé isn't.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Oh no. Not like this, dude. Alright. Try on the aiming jump. Yo! Ooh, I like it. Can you dye it? You can dye it! Oh. Yo! Yo! Oh! Oh shit, that's sexy! Oh, fuck! Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. There's gonna be some, there's gonna be some grinding that we gotta do off stream. Alright? Gotta do a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, right? Okay. I like that. I like that. And G7, this one is the scouting one. Like, of course it requires post Stormblood. However, this is a ninja one. Look at this. You can dye it. Look at that. Ooh, baby.
So the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done.
No Stormblood though? Yeah. True. Sag.
Though this exchange is no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that with our Eastern allies, we have passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alizé, well, she's in good hands over the infirmary.
My lord, the Chichurgeons have stopped the examination of Mistress Alizé, and as we feared, she's locked in a slumber without any outward cause.
Just like the others. Damn it! Aye, the Guardians picked a fine time to call knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, the enemy at our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East are still yet under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements or lack thereof, they will be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest.
Why is it that expensive to go to Revenant Toll? Oh well, free teleport. It's above 500. Aetheryte ticket. Nice. I need to do more of the Blue Mage stuff to get more tickets. Let's go. Free TP. So good, dude. What the fuck? That'll save me so much money, dude.
Oi, Cross, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mr. Salazar gave the Guardians quite the thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Salazar? I was certain she would have returned by now. By the 12, not her 2. Ochre and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. Also need to send a message to Tara post haste. Would I have something other than grim tidings to share with her? And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Creel, and Massamatoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But not all is lost. You are hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the warring to us for the time being, at least.
Meanwhile, on the border of Alamigo. Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, shit. Oh, it's Xenos. Fake nose. It's the fake nose. Oh no! It might not actually have Xenos' skill, but it's got his power, so it doesn't need it, I think. Hoary Boulder's solid expression suggests he has no news to share. This might not be good news. Uh-oh. It's time? What time?
Cross, this is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though you've come to inquire about your stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Coulson and the others continue their silent, tireless search for answers. I too have done all in my power to assist them, but alas.
My apologies for the intrusion. I was told that Master Alpha had been brought here and I wish to see if his condition has improved. Oh, no, it's I was expecting, like, Tataru. Never mind.
Mistress Cross! I heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Guardian's lips, but I speak to them out of love that I bear for my homeland, because I too wish to see an end to this bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance, though I will surely be branded a traitor. I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all the way here. I came here to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Cross and Alphino's, are you? Far be it from me to turn away good company. If you follow me, sir.
What secret side door is this?
When word reached that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right I visit him. Poor lad. Pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is well and safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray that a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know I travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at the Northern Silver Tier. I'm certain he'd be glad to see you, assuming you could spare the time, that is.
I never noticed there was a side door there. Can I enter it? No. Alright, to the silver tier, I guess. I suppose. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's Sid! Ah, there you are. I begin to think that you will not come. It's Sid. Yo, what's up, baby? Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called for me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly my field of expertise. As you might have surmised, I've heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has been long since a source of inspiration to me. Most Guardians would say that he's a traitor, that he turned his back on the country. We of the populares, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugations, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all of mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaia still lives. Yep. Like most in the army, I've never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt the Ass-Eaters, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think that he'd have a good sense to remain dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he has been told us. Does his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by an Ass-Eater? That is madness, the very notion absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet I can see that there is no escaping the truth. In the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ass-Eaters must be stopped. To save my people. To save all peoples. For the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that's in the past. In the past, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Serious War was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Yeah, that's me. What's up? Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He said he would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Okay, sure, yeah. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. Knew it would be long before duty called you away. Time being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to the commandant for keeping him waiting. I mean, there's like teleportation, but airship is way cooler, alright? Also, you save me money. The travel on someone else's dime? Mwah, magnifico. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barely headlong to danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Cross, not even you, so please, take care of yourself out there. I pray that you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. Excelsior! My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you're not amongst them, yeah? Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, a requiem for heroes. Oh, it's Fake Nose! Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It'd be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. The devs are such nerds? Hell yeah. Are you ready? That's what makes it the best part, dude. They're nerds like the rest of us. Final quest? Ooh, shit. Alright, that's a single story instance. Ooh, alright. I don't want to do it as a mage. It feels weird. I mean, I don't want to do it as white mage. Maybe black mage? Red mage? Oh, why am I not wearing pants? Oh. Maybe red, maybe red mage? Dragoon could be cool. I wonder, maybe I should, let's change the bottoms for my Vieira bottoms and then just keep the Dragoon boots instead. That might be actually better. Unga Bunga? Unga Bunga.
You're here? Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but at first I will apprise you of the Guardian's movements.
Unga Bunga. You know that I'm not a nerd, I'm the chaddest of chads? Disgusting.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Alright.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Unga Bunga it is.
And Commander Hex are taking their troops to provide support.
Cute
but we
fuck.
don't know how long they can
Seen
hold
you
out.
in a while. Mwah, adorable little shit. Mwah, hope you're well. Mwah, taking care of yourself. Mwah, having a goody fucking Friday. Mwah, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah. Fucking remember. Mwah, little cute bitch.
So, they've
I
been
love you, bitch.
biding their
Mwah.
time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah.
Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Yeah.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself.
AR-60 boys who can finally shit on meta. I've been shitting on meta since like
Still have
57.
the to fight.
I have. I say as I also have been running the most meta vape Hu Tao melt Ganyu teams in existence. You'll need to say the word. I got you, baby.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh, fuck!
Why won't they open? Please. I bid you open.
Look, not now, okay? Next one, next time.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
I have to be.
May Ralga grant us strength.
Tank armor, by the way. That's tank armor, by the way.
Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Will do. Let's go. Less armor, more armor, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Nodders. Some nice tank armor. Wait, am I playing as Fiat? Holy shit. Hold up. Okay. Execute the following weapon skills in succession. Delivers an attack that applies a dot. Rushes the target, delivers an attack with potency. Okay, then I'm gonna swap these two. I'm used to dots on R's. Oh, shit.
Ready?
Oh my god, he is getting his ass whooped. Let us test the limits of this Garlean vessel, so he just straight out admitted that it's not his body.
This one's for you, Ida.
Go, Lise. Kick his ass! Warrior of Light's still nowhere in sight. Oh god! He is gonna fucking die! Oh, he has a regen on him. Okay, that's not bad. Dude, we did no fucking damage. Wait, no. What the? Ah, Ass-Eater sorcery. Oh shit. He no. Give me a quick action event. Lise.
Here it comes.
Lise, no. Oh, Lise is fucking dead.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Assassinate him!
The art of my forebears.
Oh shit! Oh fuck. Yeah. This is literally Raid Light, dude. We can turn this around if we can hold on until the cross arrives. I'm sorry, I'm late. I'm doing my best, I promise. I totally haven't stopped for burgers and fries or anything like that. Oh my god, Ian's gonna die soon at this rate, dude. Look, I'm not that bad, alright? She comes, does she? Then I need not waste my time on you. What? Sprout Ian. That was a good punch, Lise. Let's go. I'm sorry, it's taking me a while to get here. I'm wearing some impractical ass sandal heels. Which only makes sense because of the way Viera feet work, because Viera feet are not shaped like human feet. The ears aren't the only animal-like part about Viera. It's the ears, the feet, and the breathing cycle.
With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
And sort of the nose? No, fake nose. Nose job. Oh my god, he's the nose job. He's had a nose job because that's not the right... It's the wrong nose. Wrong nose, aka nose job, aka fake Xenos. It's time. Unga bunga time.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
Yeah, don't try to even pretend like you're the real Xenos right now. We both know, alright?
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Alright, let's do this. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Fuck you, nerd. Ah-ya. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you damage me? I thought you meant Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. More Unga Bunga. Maximum Unga Bunga. Dude, Mommy Heidelin stopped stepping in a long time ago, okay? Ow. Ow. You say gift, but like, she hasn't given me anything, alright? I think we stopped being reliant on Heidelin a while ago. Oonga boonga. Oh, I'm sorry. Was my health bar supposed to drop? Alright, I'm gonna get knocked out by that one regardless, but Oonga boonga.
bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Aya. More Unga Bunga. Vulnerability? What's that? I'm a tank. What's that? Is that a problem? Is it delicious? Can you eat it? Can you Unga Bunga? Unga Bunga? Warrior is such a meme, dude.
I see.
Warrior is such a meme. Makes zero fucking sense. I stayed max HP the entire time. Unga bunga. Monkey. You brought a katana to fight a monkey. Oh shit. He'll just keep reviving the body.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Don't you talk shit about my mom.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Don't you talk shit about my mama. I'll Unga Bunga harder. Oh, fuck. Now's not the time, man! Bruh, this is not the time.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
What was the shader on Xenos? Dude, the shader on Xenos is going fucking buck wild right now. What the hell's happening? Am I gonna get cucked by this fucking... Someone keeps calling out to me and it's causing some issues. Those are some heavy armor, my dudes. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Oh, come the fuck on. This is bullshit. How can he walk around to that thing? He's been, like, super powered. They took, like, hundreds of thousands of regular people, shoved their magical power into his body and flesh. So, rather than a human being, he's more like a walking army. It's kind of bullshit.
I found you.
At last, you got me killed, you jackass. What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't look ominous at all. Whoa, what happened to his hand, dude?
There's no cause for alarm.
Dude, I'm about to die because of you. There is cause for alarm. I'm on a battlefield, my guy.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Win or lose? Oh, okay, okay, elaborate, elaborate, I'm listening.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
And I trust you how? Why? You have to send me back now. I'm on a battlefield, dude. I'm gonna fucking die because of you.
The battle is over. The danger past. But your work is not yet
What do you mean the battle is over? Am I dead? Did you get me killed?
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Okay, so this is why Crystal Tower is mandatory. Yeah. Crystal Tower is linked to Shadowbringers. Not ours. Okay. Okay.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Then what happened with Xenos? Or Fake Nose? Nose Job? What happened with Nose Job?
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk
I
last.
knew it. Okay. See, I I knew it. I fucking called it. We're going to the first, the moment Hildebrand got teleported and Gilgamesh mentioned another, I fucking called it. Fucking knew it. Knew what? Where the next expansion was taking place. Where's my hat? Ow. The fuck? Why is he running? Where am I? Who the hell is the little... Yeah, who the hell is the little elf girl? Boy? I can't tell.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Yeah, I'm alright. What's up? Hi, Emmerich. You want to attend to me at my bedside? You want to attend to me in my bed? Where's Xenos? What happened?
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
It's Daddy, yes.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Second adversary? What? Who? So we did get hit.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
We were struck down. Estini, bro? What was it? The Jagroon, bro? Estini, bro? Yeah, baby! I fucking knew it. Let's fucking go.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Yeah.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Fake nose job is
We
still
have
gonna be an issue,
since
though.
received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Ooh, that's good.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
So now they gotta take care of domestic issues, which is bad for them, good for us. And the longer it goes on, the better.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
The Imperial War Machine just has overextended too much. The more unrest happens within its borders, the more more problems happen. What about the Scions? Asking about Alizé specifically feels kind of Monka-esque, because she's like 16. Why is that an option?
Awake, I'm afraid. But please,
Bruh, she's like
concentrate on your own
16 right
recovery
now,
for
alright? If she was an adult, maybe. Well, I guess she's an adult by the laws of this
You have
universe,
carried the
but,
hopes
like,
of
still.
some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
A message?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, You are to return home, where
Daddy,
friends
get on my
will
bed,
be
please.
waiting.
Like I said, I don't need you attending at my bedside. I need you attending on my bed. Emmerich is pretty chef's kiss.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
We can literally do that right now, Emmerich. We can meet again soon under happier circumstances right now. Get under the covers. Zamb. Ah, am I wrong? Look, I'm right, okay? Shit, we're in Ishgard. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Is it Estinian? No. Oh, it's Harshfont's dad. His father-in-law. Be less horny for like 5 seconds? No. You know, now that I look at Count Edmund, the Count, doesn't he look like... Doesn't he look like, Count, what's his name? Count Countula? From Sesame Street? I had 1 son. I had 2 sons. I had 3 sons. Now 2. He looks like... I never thought about it before, but he... Look. I have to make jokes to bear the pain of Harshfont's death, okay? He does genuinely kind of look like Count Countula, though. Genuinely. Look at him. Holy shit.
When I had heard that you had collapsed upon the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But seeing you standing here before me, I now see that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury.
Vaguely. He looks like Count Countula if he was an elf.
As long as we have you, Mistress Vox Populi, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you'll be well surprised to hear the war's effects can be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for enforcements, Artoriel will be soon departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength returned, but I knew that would be an exercise in futility.
Yeah, look at him! Count Countula vibes, dude. Maybe if you had a few drinks and squinted very hard, I could see what you mean.
Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next decision.
Just paint him purple and you'll get it, alright?
Dark days lie ahead. Of that I have no idea. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so as long as we have the will to press forward. And press on we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances.
It's Count Countula, dude. It's Count Countula, dude.
A 1, a 2, ha ha.
Oh my god. I can't unsee it, dude. Like, okay, it's not like direct 1-to-1, but it's Count Countula. Oh man, he's now staring at me because he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows. Oh lord. My man Edmund don't deserve this. No, he don't. But like, but he do be looking like Count Countula, alright? But he do be looking like that, okay? You can't deny he do be looking. He do be looking like that. Alright. To the Rising Stones. I will deny... I mean, you can deny all you want, alright? But, the truth is the truth, okay? I love Lord Edmund too. He's honestly one of the better characters in Heavensward. He makes an amazing narrator. However, he do be looking like Count Countula, dude. Return from the edge of death, a reaper in the night. Yahoo!
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Oh, she's crying. No, she's too cute. Fuck.
I rushed back as soon as I could.
Ready to never unread this?
My heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Yeah, I wish I know. I wish I knew too. Thancred's JPVA plays in Morbius. Hold up, what? Nani? As Morbius? What?
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Yeah, actually, I've been kind of thinking that, yeah. That he's been pulling out souls trying to reach out to
Emmerich
mine
said the
for some
fighting had
reason,
reached a
but...
stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
I will. Oh, stop crying. Why you gotta look so cute when you cry? Fucking cute bitch. Little shit. Cute fucker.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Don't tell me what to do, punts. Look.
But how are you to find it now that the
Tataru
tower has
at
been
least
sealed
deserves head pats before punting, alright? She at least deserves head pats before punting.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know,
She's still a Lalafell. All Lalafels deserve punting here and there. They gotta know their fucking place. Alright? But she still deserves head pat first.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Zamb. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Okay, what's happening? Alright, spill the tea, sis. What's happening in the Castle Imperius? Whatever. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eosia's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again.
I'm super excited for Nosejob to be faced by the real Xenos. Somehow in Xenos' new body.
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Asians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Asian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
As crazy as Varys is, I respect the man must choose his own fate aspect. I respect it. I respect it. God damn, look at that juicy ass. Fucking nose job. With that fat ass of his. Shit, boy.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh, fuck, that's bad. Black Rose? It's the war crime gas. So think of it like a gas you breathe and you just fucking die. You know Harry Potter? Avada Kedavra? Yeah, it just Avada Kedavras you. All right? Yeah, it's the new Empire brand cologne, meant for all of their more savage compatriots. Oh, this is the end of Stormblood. Oh, this is like the official end of Stormblood. Oh, we're moving on to Shadowbringers. Yo, look at that art though. Ooh. Dude, why did they make Lise so cute? She's mostly just kind of fucking white printer paper. But why did they like all of her artwork is super cute. Like, yeah, in-game Lise, mid. Art Lise, fucking 12 out of 10. Was the dude at the end Emperor? Yes. Oh, Sam. Dude, how did... Daddy? How did Hien become extra daddy in his art? Hold up. That's illegal. Stop it. Stop it. That's illegal. I'm just thirsting over all the Final Fantasy characters. Fuck. They got me to thirst trap. Shit. This is one way to get me to actually watch the credits, though. Right? Can I change scrolling speed with number pad 1? Yo, Yugiri, our queen. Oh, Gosetsu will miss you. Prayed for graphics updates to fix them? Yeah, right? We miss you, Gosetsu. We do. We hope you have peace. Yotsuya, get the fuck out of here. Bring Suyu back. Alright? Give us Suyu. We don't give a shit about you, Yotsuya. Alright? Get the fuck out of here. Stay dead. Give us Suyu back. Fuck. Fucking bitch. Okay, that does not look like Alize. What is that face? That's not Alize. What the fuck? That looks like the girl next door going like, woo, I'm your childhood friend. What the fuck is that? What was that Alize face? It's cute, but it's not Alize. It's almost Alize, but it's not Alize. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. It's a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Hey, yo? New drip? New drip? Yeah, there's no cutscene cliffhanger. No. Final Fantasy doesn't do that. Why am I seeing credits? Because I'm done with the current story arc. So, there's Realm Reborn, the base story. Which was, and then there's Heavensward. And then Stormblood. I just finished Stormblood officially, including all the epilogue post-patch story. Now we're moving into a new one. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Koinak's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Scion's Traveler Attire Coffer. Ooh, new Tataru outfit. New drip. Let's go. Oh! It's Xenos. The real Xenos. In a different body. Wait, what? It's Elfnos. Oh, shit. So whatever they did to him is a part of his soul now. I see.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
I was gonna punch my screen. They can't do that to me. Yeah.
Bloody savages!
Go, Elfnos! Let's go, Elfnos! Yo, what is that katana?
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Oh, shit. What does that mean? What is he trying to reclaim? I know he's not interested in the throne. Maybe he's trying to get his body back? Oh, now he's got an Imperial uniform. Oh, shit. Elf nose. Oh no, my ear's clipping through my sight. Oh, that's awful. Why are you doing this to me? The Crystal Tower. Take over Kingdom? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I hate that my ears are clipping through it. This outfit looks cool as hell. Thank you. It's my Reaper outfit. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Alright. Before we pick up the Shadowbringers quest, first, Dark Knight. First, Dark Knight. Yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about. Oh, and let's see what this new drip looks like. Use. Ooh, try on. No! Okay. Can I just say, how are you gonna give me a hat that I can't fucking wear, Mihoyo? Sorry, Squeenix. The fuck? Try on. Yo. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where is that gauntlet? Where'd it go? Shit, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Try on. Yo, okay, I like those gauntlets. Try on. Ooh. Okay, the boots definitely don't really match the rest of the outfit. I like the boots, though. I like the boots, but the boots and the gloves don't really match the rest of the outfit very well, actually. Can I dye this? I can! Oh, oh no! Why is it like the whole thing? Leave the black parts black. No. Oh, the dye job is rough. Why is it like that? No. Why leave the armor parts alone, dude? Fuck is this shit? What is that? What is that, dude? Alright, wait, hold up. Okay. If I do all the pure black dye on the top, though. Hold up. Wait a second. It's all black? Yeah, I know, but like no, what I mean is the armor bits. Like the armor bits shouldn't change color. It should just be the grayish black part that changes color. However, give me a second. I'm gonna dye this black. I will use my jet black dye for this. Trousers, dye. Yo, look at those gold sides, dude. Fuck, shit. Okay. I have an idea. All right, give me a second. This will be my Dark Knight outfit. Okay. I actually really like this. This is gonna be my Dark Knight outfit. You could display with dye too? Yeah, but I'm gonna dye either way, so fuck it. It's fine. Give me a second. Not wearing abyssal chest, Sag? Yeah, but like, Tatara made this for me, alright? Look, Tatara made this for me, okay? Alright, a glamour plate. Where is my Dark Knight outfit? Okay. Da 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 da. Look, it makes sense for the canonicity of the story. All right, don't question it. And it fits my color scheme pretty solidly well, too. Look at that. Look at that. And the silvery parts of the boots and boots like fits the headpiece. Although I think I might change out the gloves. Yeah, this being dyed more black suits me pretty well. Oh, look at that. Yo, look at that. Yeah, okay. The gloves are not awful, but they need a small adjustment. We can do better on the gloves. We can definitely do better on the gloves. What was I using before? Whatever Dark Knight can use. Chaos Gauntlets? Yo, not bad. Assuran Kote Offending. Hey. It's not terrible neither. Shishui. No. So, it's probably the Chaos Gauntlets then? Assuran is also not fucking bad. It kind of fits the armor not poorly. Ooh, wait, I can dye this? Hold up. The jet black isn't as dark as I'd like it, but it does fit the rest of the thing not terribly. I think though the Chaos Gauntlets are the slightly better choice. It feels like it fits with the. Ooh, wait, I can dye these too. Hold up. Okay, wait. How does non-dyed compare to dyed? The shade's barely any different. I think it's fine to leave it as is. I think this is the goal. Yeah. Okay. Better. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. we are gonna log out real fast, and we're gonna see the Shadowbringers trailer. I haven't seen this yet. So I'm real excited. Yo, dude, this looks drippy as fuck. I'm actually really into these boots, especially. Despite the fact that the Vieira leggings are my favorite. Time. Shadowbringers trailer. Ooh. Yo. Ooh, the battlefield. Oh. This is what we have to sit with for 3 months. I see.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
I guess it would have made sense to be a samurai for the,
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Oh, it would have... Yeah, it would have been so cool to fight that as a samurai.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
This is what they showed for the teaser for Shadowbringers when it was announced officially. Oh, shit. Ooh, fuck!
For the one they called.
Wait, that's not what happened. Oh, what is this music? The violin! Oh! The true timeline. What? Was that the 1.0 Warrior of Light 2? Wary Wanderer. No fight left to fight. Who the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is that? Oh, it comes. The end. Your end. Wait, what? My end? That's like an angel, though. What? Oh, shit. Wait, that angel was evil as fuck. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Oh, shit. Wait. What? What? The 12th one? No! 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 No!
What sayest thou, Master Montoya?
Master Montoya?
We may accept this fate or defy it.
I can barely hear him.
Deny it.
Oh shit, he's an astrologian now.
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Wait, isn't Montoya the old lady? Ooh, fuck yes! Let's go! Let's go! Going from one tank to 4 tanks! Oh, it even calls back to the previous trailer! What the? Oh, wait.
Until our friend returns,
Master Montoya?
I will hold the line.
Wait, is Stola is now Montoya? Wait, what? Those are some fat cat people. What the fuck? Riding home. Yo! Gunblade Dancred? What the hell's going on here? Yo, Dancred's a fellow man of culture, Gunblader, let's go!
This town certainly has changed. We've not unfolded for her.
Let's go! Gunblader Dancred! Ooh, baby! Wait, doesn't Gunblade require Aether? Yeah, but... The Gunblade rounds require Aether.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Inferior.
Wait, what? Wait. Huh? I could barely hear it, but I could swear he said Minfilia. Why is she a little girl all of a sudden? What's Japan? Come on, Japan. What's going on, Japan? And, oh yeah, this is when Vieira were introduced, huh? Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Thancred from DMC5, yeah. Oh, fuck. Wait, Crystal Tower? Is Grahatia back?
This tragedy, greater even
Wait.
than Seven's uncle.
Oh! Oh! Oh, the guy calling us is the first world's Grahatia. Okay, I get it. I get it.
History must be unwritten.
It's Grahatia. You can trust me, guys. Alright? It's not our Grahatia, but it's Grahatia. Yeah! Dark Knight, baby! Let's go! Dark Knight, baby, let's go! Oh! The Warrior of Darkness, let's go! Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I don't think that this is actually our evil story arc. Oh. I don't think this is actually our evil story arc, however. Rising hope. Oh, dude, this fucking banner. Holy shit. I wasn't ready for any of that. I wasn't ready for any of that. Holy crap. Wow, that was... Introducing the idea that not all light is good. I mean, they already did that with the post-Heavensward story, where you fight the Warriors of Darkness from the first world. We're the Source World, so we're like World 0. So the Warrior of Light from World 1 became the Warrior of Darkness to come fight us in the Source World to try to protect his world. Yeah, you know what? We'll watch it one more time. I gotta watch it one more time. I'm sorry if this is too loud. Tell me if I need to turn it down, I'll turn it down. But... Yo... So, okay, as good as the Warrior of Light is, we've caused an imbalance in the Aether. We have fought for the light the whole time. And we're causing our own world to crumble like the first world has. We're being called from the first world by World 1's Grahatia. And we have to save the first world to save our world. And in doing so, I have to somehow become the Warrior of Darkness. I don't know what that means, but I must become the Warrior of Darkness. Now that I had been the Warrior of Light. It's not the boy. Well, it's not our Grahatia, but some sort of otherworld equivalent. Our Grahatia is in our Crystal Tower. That means the other worlds have to have some Grahatia equivalent. By their Grahatia, I don't mean that it is literally Grahatia, but World 1. I mean, whatever the equivalent of the Master of the Crystal Tower is, right? It's not anyone's Graha. I'm sorry for my questions. I don't want to be annoying. It's just really beyond, and I'm kind of confused. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. So, the game has been introduced slowly. The idea that, they've already introduced us with the hints about the first world. So, there's the source, the world that we're from, which was once broken a long time ago. There are 13 reflections, like Final Fantasy 14, right? So this is the origin world, so there's 14 universes in Final Fantasy, according to Final Fantasy 14. And 14 is the original. The first world, light won. The problem is, then light started consuming everything. It's no different from the void world, aka hell, where the dark one and the dark consumes everything. So too much of any one thing is bad. So you need balance. Balance. The problem is we've been fighting at the warrior of light this whole time, and we're bringing too much light to this like work.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
More than being the warrior of light or darkness, we become the warrior of balance, more or less. But we need to balance out the light before we find the equilibrium point, I guess.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
God damn it! Ishtola! Why so sexy? Going through each of the expansion jobs that he wore during the trailers? Yes, I've noticed. That much is obvious to me, yeah. I feel that.
This town certainly has changed.
Yeah, exactly. If darkness is over, you fight for light. If light is over, you fight for dark. But ideally, I think you're going to want to do that before it reaches that state. You're still in place. Devil May Cry! Thancred! Thancred may cry! But what's with Minfilia though? Why is she suddenly a kid? What's with Kidfilia? All will be explained. Oh, I know it will, but like right now I'm just like, damn. What's going on with Kidfilia? Shit, bro. Mini-Filia? Yeah. Dude, this trailer looks so good. This trailer looks so fucking good, dude.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity.
Reverse Final Fantasy VIII while looking at, yeah. I love how the Samurai Heart Whip! It's the new expansion, so the angel is one level above him, so he hard whips his fucking attack. The auto miss. Dude, this OST is so good. Shit, dude. That guitar riff is so fucking good. Riding home, riding home, home, ba 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 ba. Dude, the fucking music. The fucking music in 14. Shit. Ah, fuck. I need to calm down, dude. I'm streaming right now. Okay, I'm too excited. All right, this is ooh. Riding home, Dying hope. Hold on to hope. Shit, bruh. Alright. A new day. As the Warrior of Light. Soon to become the Warrior of Darkness. Haha. I hope you're ready. Is it bad that I kind of want to purchase a new sword just for the expansion? Okay, sell items. Hold on, how much can I put this up for? 44,970. Poggies. That's 40 grand right there. Nice. 414 not found. Sell you normally. Sell you normally. Alright. I like to imagine that your character dreamed all that trailer as they were sleeping and woke up and was like, what the fuck was that about? Right? Dude, me too. Loki, me too. Valerian Vedette's thigh boots. That's worthless to me. I can, however, desynthesize. You can get the armor he's wearing as a Dark Knight. That's level 80 job gear. Pog. Poggers. 1299. Poggerino. Pog champ. Alright, you know what? Let's take the guild from both our retainers. A little bit of cash. Decent amount of cash, right? My retainers have been selling stuff, making good money. Sell items from their inventory. I got a bunch of other stuff that I still need to offload. Rainbow cloth. 2494. I just don't need these anymore, so I might as well just get rid of them. Holy rainbow cloth. 1997. Holy rainy cloth. 2499. Hallowed rainy cloth. 2499. Dew thread I'm keeping. Linen yarn. 449. And that's the full items. Okay. If you play the Final Fantasy III Eternal Wind and play to the trailer and skip it to 434. Is it a callback to the Baba Booey? I see. Naruhodo. Alright. As cool as Electric Ramu Sword is, I'm gonna just double check. What the fuck do the bottom of these boots look like? The bottom of these boots look awful. Holy shit. Oh, that's gonna distract me. It is a callback to FF3. Okay. FF3 is also when they first introduced Dragoons, wasn't it? Dragoons were new with FF3, I believe. The violence section during the Crystal Tower part is called Eternal Wind. Alright. I'm willing to splurge right now. What is the coolest Dark Knight swords? Okay. I do like Suzanu's set normally. And it is literally Suzanu's sword. However, how does it fit with the rest of the outfit? Oh, shit. Okay. So far, good. Right colors. Still dark swordsman with a little bit of Warrior of Light energy. Still a callback. Shinru's is awful. Tsukiyomi is not bad. A mixture of light and dark. Pretty good looking Bankai from fucking Bleach looking ass sword. That's not bad neither. Does clip a lot with a coat though. Byakuo on the other hand is oof. That's too white. Although definitely has white and dark energies. It's the RGB sword, yes. Too fiery. Ooh, wait, Susanna's sword isn't too expensive. Susanna's sword isn't too expensive now. Alright, fuck it. Here we go. Yeah. It's under 300k. Easy purchase. Easy clap. We gotta go in with new drip, okay? We've completely shaken up the entire formula. Alright, new drip. New drip. Check the 50s ones? I mean, I can, but like... I think I scoured all the 50 great swords and decided that this one was the only one that I liked. Check the 60 ones. I didn't like any of the 60 ones last I checked, which is why I didn't buy them during 60. Endless Expanse is, that's kind of awful. Dead Hive. Dead Hive is alright. Claymore of the Round. Yeah, if you want to be a fucking pansy white knight about it. Edge of the Fiend. That's something about that's not right. Seeing Horde, which is the dragon one. Seeing Horde's not bad. Actually, that's not bad neither. It's a little too big, though. Little too big. Edge of the Goddess. Looks okay. Draw it, and it's gonna become green, so it doesn't fucking work. Edge of the Demon, on the other hand, is Fire and Ice, which it's not really Dark Knight. Yeah. They're all good. They're all good, but like it's not the look that I'm going for. Not quite the look that I'm going for. Like, out of the 50s, the only one that I like is the Electric Rama one, too. But, like, the problem about the Rama one is that it's too much purple, too much electricity. It needs to chill a little bit. It holds me back from really enjoying the Rama weapons. It needs to chill just a little bit, but it has zero chill. Where's the new Susanna weapon? I just put it in. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Apply. Alright. Does a little clipping, but it's not nearly as bad as some of the other ones, because it's thin. Ooh, baby. Alright, yeah, this is it. This is it. I really enjoy the Susanoo weapon series. Susanoo's also just a bro, dude. It just works so well. Okay. Mordona, Revan's Toll. Let's go. Let's go. The fact that I'm able to make any money is a miracle because I just keep buying drip. The only thing that prevents me from, like, losing all of my money is the fact that my armory has limited inventory space. It's the only reason why I'm not at 0 gil. Genuinely. Oh, White Oak Weapon Coffer? Huh. Susanoo, bro. Yeah, exactly. Good news, Cross. We've had a stroke of luck in the search for the beacon. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we would have found if not the Ironworks and the Suns added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we've eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks, peering over every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. The level 80 Dark Knight Sword is called the Shadowbringer. Oh, Zam, let's go. Exactly. So I was thinking we should go and lend a hand. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner we can travel to wherever this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Chaosbringer, Shadowbringer, Deathbringer. Oh. There's a boat in the Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site. Let's be on our way. Oh, the quest accepted soundtrack, yo. Da 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 da. The electric guitar, dude. Ooh. Okay. This is good. This is good. Oh, it's like 8 p.m. I need to at least get to the next part before I call it a stream, though. We need to at least get to the next part. We need to at least see the first world, or whatever the zone is, because I might be wrong. I could be wrong. Well, no, not really. I'm pretty sure the trailer all but confirmed we're going to another world. We're going to the first world, the source. It has to be. It's gotta be. It's Minphilia's there, like, fuck. And at the survey site, ma'am. So the eastern shore of the lake. Swiftest way to get there is by boat. Take me. You have a cutscene, a mini solo thing, and then dumps you off on your own. Okay, okay. It is a little late, and I don't want to go too late, so we'll stop around. We'll stop around there then. Scions are here working too.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Did they change Big's voice?
Biggs! Wedge!
It definitely sounds like they changed Big's voice.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
Yeah, Big's voice feels different.
Jesse called it the
no,
chief
he's been
of some
Scottish
other
the whole
business.
time? Really?
So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
It feels different for some
hard,
reason.
even.
For some reason, it feels different.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Maybe I'm thinking about his ARR voice, which was like kind of country southern. Maybe that's what I'm confused about. Maybe I keep thinking about his ARR voice.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway?
To be fair, the last time you heard his VA was as a Slaw. Yeah, maybe.
I could try if you like.
It's been a whole expansion and a half.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist
When
is not
Ysael
afraid
died,
to get
I'm not
her
actually
cup
that
of tea.
poured up about Ysael's death. Unlike, like, Mondrita and Harshfont. What is that?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Yeah, but did you guys, like, drop this gear?
What's that you got
It's
there?
got the ironwork symbol on it, doesn't it?
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
No, it's the ironworks of another world!
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Throw wide the gates!
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends.
Open
and
the
bring
door!
them home.
Ah! Oh shit! Come in, Warrior of Light. Come out, Warrior of Darkness. In and out. 5-minute adventure. Just watch as only 5 minutes have passed IRL. Yo, whoa. Am I falling? Wait. Whoa.
The dawn's light will shine again.
What?
Oh, do not look at me so.
No! It's always too early. No, it's not fair.
We did everything right.
Warrior of Darkness.
Everything
I knew
was
it.
asked of us, and still.
I knew it. Warrior of Darkness.
It came to this.
I knew it. We're going to the other world. The first world. The first fragment. God, I look so good. Look at this outfit. It feels right. It feels right. Minfilia? What are you doing?
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light. Oh God, that's, oh my eyes. Discord light mode, stop. What's going on over there? The hell? Oh, ha. The Warrior of Darkness, is he still alive? I thought they were dead when they went back. They didn't have bodies to return to. But he's still around. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. Yo, this place is pretty though. What the fuck? A little low texture, but pretty. Then again, Final Fantasy's always had the PS4, the PS3 to PS4 era issues of having to adapt to also console because domestic markets are a thing.
From endless dreams I awake.
Dude, Susanoo's sword looks so good. The 240p reflection, yes. I always knew. I always knew it was lower quality. That's why the source is best.
Calls me to action once more.
Source is 1080p, dude. Yo. Dude, I look so good. Look at me. Look at me. Ardbert is your narrator now? Wait, hold up. The Warrior of Darkness? What? Is he really? Wait. Wait. It's that merchant. Is he a god? The fuck?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Time of night? The light ate everything. The light even ate away the darkness of night? Holy fuck. But it's as bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
What? Bosses be like, it's bright out, get back to work.
Did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, he'd reply.
Oh shit. I guess you'd have to invest in some really good eye masks for sleeping.
Over 100 bleeding years ago. That's when.
100 years? Wait. The flow of time must be different between worlds. How long have our friends been here?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
How long have our friends been here?
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I'm pretty sure this is not the same traveling merchant that we're used to. Pretty sure he's this world's traveling merchant and just happens to have the same model.
Well,
because it's supposed to be just
roads
representative.
to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
He's got a cool ring too, yeah. It's a giant ass diamond on that thing.
They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium. The Crystal Tower! It's this world's Crystal Tower, it has to be. Been working out, going for a more feminine body look. Don't judge me. No, no judgment. I feel like a roundhouse kick god. Hell yeah, gamer, rise up. So it's not that darkness as a concept has been erased, but the world has been flooded with light instead.
Dizzy.
The shadows still exist, but
the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
Dude, that looks so good.
It will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
Shadowbringers! Whoa! It's a fucking isekai! When Final Fantasy is already more or less an isekai to begin with, too. Oh, shit. What? Unable to summon companion here. My Chocobo! Oh, shit. Look at this. Check weather name? Everlasting Light. Holy shit. Does it ever, like, rain or anything? Is there any other weather effect? This feels very Alice in Wonderland-ish? Yeah, a little bit. No, only pure light? Good God. Dude, the music and the ambiance. Yo. Okay, I'm expecting trouble around this point. Oh. Why the hell does the foliage look edible? I'm tripping? Yeah, no, I feel
Halt.
that. Oh. Mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Yo, our first Fiera outside Fran.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Why is she like vaguely Russian?
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
What? I can't place her accent. She sounded Russian a second ago. Now she sounds vaguely Irish.
From where do you hail?
Gridania? Slab bunny mommy?
For a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
What? Oh! The fuck? That looks like a Voidborn, but white. Lightborn?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
The merchant. It ate the merchant. What? We just met the guy. Oh shit.
Everything all right, Captain?
Hey, it's not Grahatia.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin eater. Oh, that's what the light version of the void spawn are called. Sin eaters. Yo, okay, that's sick. Sin eater. All right. Whoa. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a light angel, but evil. It eats your sins. Ooh, woo. Ooh. Ooh.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself.
Crystal Exarch? Yo, that's a cool title.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
No worries. It's okay. Can I get your number?
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Yeah, rip merchant, dude. Fuck. He was kind enough to give us directions, man. Shit.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me
Dude,
first
what's the deal with his
my
arm?
servants.
He's like half melting into crystal, dude. It's like he's petrifying. But he seems to have proper motion
to bring
still.
you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
The fact that you can help people cross between dimensions already is accurate enough, all right? Excuse his JPEG model. Yeah, I've noticed that a little bit. I've been trying not to say anything
come
about
to the
it.
question of where. The realm in which you now
I
find
know it's
yourself
because of
belongs to
PS4
one of the 13
limitations.
reflections or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
Yeah, you missed a whole bunch, my guy. Kidnapped a bunch of my friends.
As to wherefore,
right?
having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
So they're all at the tower waiting for me then. Except maybe Thancred. Do you have any idea how much trouble you caused?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Look. Not Grahatia, I'll let it go, but like, bruh. Like, send a call first, discuss something. Don't just pull people. That's kidnapping.
Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
More than 9/10? I thought maybe like half.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Oh shit.
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
You know, there's a couple of ARR dungeons where you go through like dungeons that were run by created by the Miyaki Empire, and they had a lot of golems that looked very angel-like. Amdapori. Yes, sorry. Amdapori. I wonder if they knew what the Sin Eaters looked like.
It was to save the First
I did fight a boss that looked like the Sin Eater from the trailer.
That I might call upon the aid
angel
of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Oh, I see. Because if we don't save the First, it will cause a calamity in the source. Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah. Huh, okay. I see what you mean.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Alright. I'll follow you in, man. Let's do this. I want to see this Crystarium of yours. Ooh. I'm surprised they let their leader just run out like that with the... Holy shit. Can I live here? I want to live here. This place is gorgeous. It's like vaguely steampunk, but with crystal. It's like crystal punk, dude.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
It's literally steampunk, but using crystals. I love this place.
For the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol.
This town was going to become a standard city in 1.0? Really? This place is beautiful.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call.
It was scrapped and never added. So yeah, they adjusted and
does not yearn for salvation.
Beast Tribe. The Amalja. Yo, well, I mean, it makes sense that they're also in this world, but I guess they don't view them as beast tribes like they used to then. Like they do in the source then. Even had modeled and done a showcase of it, yeah. Damn, this place is nice. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Okay, 385 is pretty useless to me for the most part. Because I can just tombstone it. But, you know, I'll hold on to it. Fuck it, whatever. Do not teleport away, by the way. Oh yeah, I should attune to the Aetherite first before calling it a stream. Is there any way back here if you fuck up a TP away? Oh, Aetherite's not responding. Uh-oh. You have to talk to him first. Okay, okay. White oak chest gear. Ooh. You can come back. It's just a hell of a walk back. Now, a full and frank discussion of the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation should be much more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and of its predicament. Oh no, the fake leather of my gamer chair is like starting to peel, just a little bit. As you can see, this path will take you straight to the Aetherite, a convenience of which I'm sure you're only all too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back alongside your etheric trail and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing further. I'm officially in Heavensward? Yo, let's go, Cozy! After you've done so, walk up the steps to the next Aetherite, head out to the left to arrive in the Crystal Mead. So where you'll find our collective crafter and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Caitlus, and the people I should like you to meet. If you want, I will just ferry you around Heavensward after stream today. Another's Morin. To reach him in his cabin of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue along and down until you come across the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I would like you to meet is Broggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He's to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Rest still clear. Very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and they will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, since when they do ask where you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule around here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Oh, how convenient. When you finish making the rounds, pray, meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. But until then... Da-da-da-da-da-da! Dude, the music in Shadowbringers, holy shit, this is amazing. That's hella good, dude. The fuck? Attune to the Aetherite. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distinct currents of aether. Your connection to these energies are faint but stable. It should allow teleportation to Aetherites in the source. Alright. Well, this is where we're gonna call it for now. We've made it to Shadowbringers, everybody. The trailer was amazing. Honestly, it was so good. I'm super looking forward to the story. Just already, based off that alone. The implications are awesome. I'm really curious because I've never seen super chubby Mikote, but I guess this world's got him. The Femboy Bringer. Yeah, hell yeah, baby. But, mwah. Gotta end stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am so excited. And thank you guys for being with me on this journey. Because this is... Man. I didn't understand how much I would love Final Fantasy XIV until I finally got through Realm Reborn. But I get it. I fucking get it. This game is... amazing. It really is. The story, the presentation, it's all so good. But I'm gonna run the ending ad break. Mwah. Next time on Femboy Bringer Z. Yeah. Mwah. Bye.